When it gets dark at night, you'll find me by your side. When tears fall from your eyes, I'll try to make you smile.
Gus and Mark in a world title Scotch doubles final against against Mick Hill and Potts, and it's 10-all. Gussie taking the brave ball to the middle. Oh, he's made it. Champion. Robbo gun the extraction. Oops.
That might be right. I've still got backs to get on these.
Yeah,
Oh, that is insane. Oh no. That's alright.
Oh, gee.
I'll have to go harder then.
Alright everyone, welcome to Big Fat Rags. We've got the main event on here. They're just having their final warm-up frame, and we've got Gus versus Robbo. So the pot has jackpot at the 2K. We've had some late backers coming in, and we're all set for a massive race to 21.
We all good to go, boys?
Between these two friends, maybe soon to be fools.
Are we on air?
I'm going to leave you in the capable hands of Jerry and Logan.
Here's what I'm doing. I'm giving you the 50 now, and give it back to me if Robbo wins.
Alright, no,
I'm just anticipating the loss.
I've got
Are you
this.
banging?
Huh?
Are you banging?
Robbo.
Do you want me to stay in here to do the camera?
Oh, you're right, yeah.
Oh, you reckon the overhead views too much?
Probably.
Well, if you don't want it, well, I won't do the overhead view much, mate. It's simple. I
Just
just don't want to key shots.
Yeah, just keep your eyes on them first. Alright, I'm gonna just check out the sound. Also, we've got these mic 2 and 3. That's their they're the mics in the room. I've got them turned right up at the minute because we want to sort of hear what they're saying. But I'll listen in the room and I'll see if it's too loud, and I'll just come in and turn them down if we need to. So they're into their first frame, yeah. Alright, boys, I'll go to the tram.
Alright, so it's Gussie can't dry there. Oh no, they're still practicing, aren't they?
I think this is the first game, is it?
No, it's first frame.
I thought Gus won the leg.
No.
No, Robbo didn't.
Oh, what the fuck do I know? I mean, sorry, we've started the stream with a curse word. Just everyone. So yeah, Robbo's taking the reds here. Cut this ball in, land on this ball to the bottom right, and then address these two, I think. Robbo's good enough that he can do a lot more things than other people. Let's go to your predictions in the chat, everyone. Race to 21. These guys are both playing super serious for a lot of money. So it's going to be a pretty nosebleed sort of match. What do we reckon? 21-7 to Gus. That's a pretty good.
That's a
pretty
big
good
call,
guess.
Michael.
Very big call.
Well, Gus is a quality player. I mean, Gus, as we know, defeated Robbo at Albury despite getting swindled out of a frame by the rule set. And yeah, he only just came an inch short of winning the final to Jake McCartney. Bald guys can't fight. This is true. There's a known fact. Just ask Joel Younger and Jake. Holy shit, the bald people are pretty damn good. Oh, Jerry reckons 21-7 Robbo. Oh, Jesus. Polarising predictions here. So Gussie's in with his visit on the yellows here. He's in a bit of a bad way here. He's probably looking at some sort of a big double. Oh, is he turnover here, is he?
Yeah.
That was not expected. Left Robbo on the big shot here.
Well, Robbo said he's taking on the big shots tonight, so we'll see what happens.
Yeah, well, Robbo wants to get things done and quick to really stamp his authority as the greatest player to have ever played Australian 8-ball. That's what he was telling us earlier.
Probably run for 50 as well. Do you want to double yours up as well, Jared? Double or quits? I'll take Gus if you want.
Yeah.
Alright, double or quits, 25, so 50, 50, 50.
There you go.
I'll be eating steaks all week.
Oh, Mexican staring frog from southern Sri Lanka's gone Robbo 21-18. We have no idea. And the name's kind of a mouthful.
Oh, Robbo, shot, mate.
That was Gus, but
Was it? They're both bald.
Gus is going to cost me a freaking fortune tonight. If he gets the win here. Scary said he'll be here soon to do commentary, so that's nice. Thanks, Mick, for doing that. So Gus has just got to get through the gap here of the two reds, unless he wants to. I don't think he can check up. I think it's better to just navigate. Oh no, he's just avoided it altogether. And he's on either a cut to the middle. He's in that sort of awkward territory, but
I think he'll cut this, no
certainly
problem.
the middle because it's the closer pocket. Gus, you'll have no troubles here whatsoever. Big seasoned veteran of the craft that he is. So 1-0. Gus played the turnover there and got the win. What do you think, Paddy? What do you reckon the score will be? 21-19 Robbo, for those who don't speak Irish. That's a good prediction. I like that. I like that Robbo winning.
You?
Yeah, let's go like 21-18, 21-17 for Robbo. I don't think Gus has got it in him, you know.
I just said there's opposite the scary. That's all I don't care.
Yeah. That's a good horsey. Oh yeah. Gus is getting the first win for Scary with his prediction. Oh, Robbo straight down. fancies the reds. There you go, he's landed good on this ball. I reckon this frame is going to be over very quick. Yep, so Robbo's clearing this end of the table. Has he landed good or awkward? His head's in the way. Wasn't very considerate to us commentators there.
It's okay.
But he's landed nice. Hey, just the side rail ball.
Pass the yellow.
I'm not sure if this red passes the yellow to the middle. If it doesn't, Robbo doesn't have too much trouble playing balls long. So I think that's the way he'll address it. But he's come back. No.
Yeah,
This doesn't give us any more insight as to whether or not. But I'm assuming this means he's playing it long.
You said he's going to play loose, mate. No, wherever he lands, he's going to pop.
Nice. He's screwed off the rail there to get slightly nicer position. Look at this. He's evened it up in no time. Nice work, Robbo. 1-all. Gus is real nervous now, you can tell by the way he grabbed those balls out of the pocket. And he's really feeling it. They've both chosen their formal attire today, jeans and t-shirts.
The bad was probably a weaker part of your
Gus
game.
with the ripped jeans on.
Become more deadly.
Yeah, and now
start wearing
that
that.
was probably someone was holding you back a little bit.
Robbo with the shorts, actually.
Complete display.
These two look like they've just come from a nightclub.
These in.
More difficult, isn't it?
No. You're probably right, mate.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. On the Reds, yeah? That's just my little joke, everyone. Forgive me. Okay. Robbo wants to use the yellow more in the open to transition up the table. Makes a lot of sense. He just doesn't want to be super straight, which he is. So now he's got to pump this in with a lot of backspin and navigate the gap between one of the gaps between the reds. I think. Use the side to pick the gap. Unless he wants to just roll it in and play a real long shot, which is the sort of thing he can do because.
Between these two sides.
Oh, Gus is coaching him. That's actually a coaching foul. So Gus now has ball in hand because Gus coached Robbo.
Screw back here again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, so
He's calling it.
He's doing the gap screw. Nice little. I don't know if that was a nice little kiss, but it was a kiss.
It wasn't
It's more an unwanted kiss, you know? Like the nerdy guy going after the prom queen, not having too many beers in him.
Ooh, I don't know if that's it.
Oh dear.
No, I think he's okay.
Oh, you don't think that's a catastrophic failure? I agree with you, Paddy. I think it was perfect.
Yeah.
Used the double kiss on the red to get posy, slapped the black in a fraction of a millisecond, and now...
Hey, Scary,
2-1.
how's your horsey going?
It's huge. We should share this on Facebook for everyone to see. How do you
Normally
share
I
it on
probably
Facebook?
would have had a look. And I should have, because I didn't
Jerry,
like
you got
that far
Facebook?
enough.
Yeah.
So I probably should.
Straight.
I probably should have walked in and had a look at that one and go play white to yellow.
Nice.
Right.
real scratchy out there, you know.
Yeah, but because
Making
you've got
mistakes
weight
all over
behind
the
it,
place.
even when you hit it bad, you still get
I mean, he
it.
got a ball off the break there with his new break cue.
Surely going easy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
seems good to me. So he's yeah, it looks like he can use this ball now to get on his problem ball up here,
Right, right.
or his like slightly dodgy ball. And then he probably wants to get these two on the bottom side of the table first, and then use the ball to the middle to connect to the remaining ball to the bottom left, and then back to the middle. So he gets on this nice now. I don't know if he can quite hold now. He might have to reroute. That ball's not an enormous obstacle, but it's just not quite as neat as if he was on it there. Oh, he's just gonna.
Middle, bottom left.
Yeah, so you might middle then bottom left, and then come back up for the ball in the middle there.
Or bottom right.
But yeah, Gus is one to leave himself on the long putts. And have no, I mean, he is the best single ball putter in Victoria. Look, he'll try and please the crowd and come off a bunch of rails with loads of fizzy spin and. Yeah, good.
Oops.
I think I heard Mark's laugh there, which means Mark is into Schadenfreude and Mark's Gus is. What if he just puts this to the bottom left as we see it here, and then play black to the middle, or else he's got to kill the white on the rail and avoid the middle. Yeah, that's what he fancies. Oh, the best single ball putter in Victoria has missed. Oh dear. Oh dear. Scary is furious right now, you can tell. I can hear his anger.
You know, the 3,000.
Not down to the black yet.
It's a nice shot there by Robbo.
3K will come into play when you're on the black. Got a feeling you're going to get close though.
I'm surprised to not see Robbo take him on there, you know.
He said he was going to have a dip at everything.
He did
What
say
happened?
he was going to have a dip at everything, but clearly he's a liar, you know. Especially when they're, well, I suppose, I mean, they're playing for $1,000 each, so that probably makes you less inclined to have a dip at everything.
Look at that, he can get out of them.
Yeah,
An
that was
excellent
a genuine
escape
attempt.
there by Gussie.
He can get out of them quite well too,
I
apparently.
wonder if Robbo plays this ball long.
Well,
That's the real big
Well,
balls
I
tough guy
I
shot.
probably would have
You
been
know?
on the 8.
Yeah.
It's not for the faint of heart.
he'll take it on.
Normally I'd lay a snooker here, but not tonight.
No, he's just taking the safer route.
Yeah, really safe.
Take the easy ball first. Well, I'll take the easier ball.
Yeah.
You get these
All day.
all day, every day. Oh.
So he prefers using the ball to the top right to transition up the table than he does the middle. That might be because playing for a ball in the middle, you know, you can land the wrong side of it. You can.
Yeah, he wants the angle, so he's better on that.
Here
ball
he's
with the black.
guaranteed the angle,
Yeah.
and he can only be varying degrees of Like he's coming towards the shot, whereas in the middle is, There you go. Makes no mistake there. That's a good shot to practice, by the way. Shots like that. Just getting the pace right. Because then you don't need to use those balls to the middle to transition at the table unless can go wrong. There you go. Life coaching. Logan Brand. Should start a podcast.
Maybe if I just tickle you.
So what if he's
Joe
gonna-
Rogan, watch out.
What?
Joe Rogan, watch out.
Who?
Joe Rogan.
Nobody.
I thought if it doesn't go in, at least going to kill it.
Alright, now Mark's opted to
I
leave
wouldn't-
himself on the rail
I
here.
wouldn't mess with him.
It's about that black
Ooh,
here or something, wasn't it?
And do you think he'll double this to the same pocket as the red?
Does that a bit,
Oh, okay.
No chance.
Well,
Corner pocket.
What about Marcus? I don't even see any. No, he cuts it to the top middle. Maybe is the most extravagant.
No, mate, he's stumping it in the corner.
Which one?
Bottom right.
Right.
Right, you reckon? He's
Yeah.
going the easy shot.
Absolutely. And with pace.
Of
Of course, because you leave the white over there.
This guy's a tool.
You hit too hard, but
It makes you feel shit about
when
yourself.
you hit way too hard, you still had a good shot of the red down here and onto the black. The worst result is
Gus shaking his head. He's like, "Oh my god, this match is already slipping away from me."
the right
But at
shot.
least Logan's gonna win $25.
You just hit it. Too hard. Maybe it was a thinner pot than what you realised. Like at first.
Well, actually, yeah, I didn't even mean it to be that thin. That shot over the middle,
So I think you had a way about it playing in your mind and you didn't quite adjust.
Ooh, that was a real nice break by Mark. The ball's really exploded out. Got a lot of power into that.
I think the red's on, but it's pretty close.
Logan.
That's a good question. If the red passes to the middle, I would think reds. The yellows are really dependent on if this yellow it's towards the. Well, there's two sort of problem yellows. Oh, okay. Well, interesting. You can play the yellow near the red long. No, it looks like he was trying to give it the old dislodge there. And perhaps his plan for the yellow down here was to either clear the middle with his yellow off the red, or just
that
land
yellow
on
goes
to
through
the
the
bottom
middle.
right.
That yellow goes in the middle, no? Yeah.
Oh, actually, that yellow looks like it just goes to the top right.
Yeah.
The yellow I was talking about. So his only issue was the yellow touching the red, and he tried to dislodge it first shot. Now he's come up pear-shaped.
Could we cut in the middle?
Cut in the middle, come off the top rail, miss everything.
The triple.
Ah! So I left Gus pretty far away from everything.
Curious to knock that red in.
Oh, it's not in the middle.
You take the red on near the yellows now.
Just got to be nice on
If he's got a shot at it.
Something that goes in.
Oh, if that goes,
Yeah.
you probably do. But it kind of looks like that ball goes to the middle. And if it does, then there's no way you'd be moving that away from Mark's
It's
ball.
kind of safe, but there's a lot of balls around it, so
Yeah.
kind of nudge into it.
But if it goes to the middle, it's not particularly difficult to land on either.
Curious.
I guess it's done that.
Curious.
Nice. Nice shot there.
Not that feels good, does it?
Bowen. Robbie Bowen.
Robbo play some safety. safety shot he just played. The triple. He left Gus like half a table away from his ball. I mean, what more can you want, Rob?
Here comes that middle boy you're talking about, Logan.
Yeah, I reckon it's on. This could be controversial, everyone. I reckon even if it does go clean, we should go in there and say we want to look at it closer, just to mess with them. Oh, that looks like a
Easy.
foul.
Easy.
Damn it, Gus. Oh, he's crawling one back here. I reckon he'll get these. Yeah, Gussie's making no mistake here. Well, this has been a fast-paced match. It's already 3-2. Then we're going for 5 minutes. And that's Gus's break too.
It's actually quite enjoyable. Yeah. It's a nice level of everything.
No, it's Tom O'Keefe's going to play both of you guys.
Yeah.
It's interesting. He's going to go through one Irishman.
Who?
Tom O'Keefe.
Well, I said he's improved immensely, but
Where?
yeah.
Anywhere.
Right, so Robbo's got ball in hand anywhere. Yeah, I was
Same.
thinking the Reds look pretty juicy if this ball isn't there anymore. Nice. Now, I wonder what the strategy is to deal with the three sort of lined up at the bottom right.
Bottom or
Yeah, but so this is what I was sort of getting at. He's got to land pretty sort of precise to get to pick them off one by one.
It's funny, sometimes I think it's
Which
good,
he's done,
sometimes
of
I think
course.
it's slow.
Yeah, they kept going there.
Oh, and there's a bit of a cat amongst the pigeons there. That's probably got to go to the middle now.
red might still be on.
So he just lands absolutely pinpoint perfect here, and then lands absolutely pinpoint perfect on the next shot. It's actually a bit boring. Just gonna get sick of it. Whatever. I played some doubles with him before the state doubles. I had a couple of games of doubles with him, and I started calling him the repairman because every shot I would just leave it that little bit awkward and shit, and he would just make it perfect every time, and it was kind of disgusting. But it was, it was handy that it was a partner.
I watched him last year. I watched him last year in the Prams, and like, if he was an inch off, he would get upset. He'd just get upset, like an inch off, and he still played a great shot. You know what I mean?
By the time I walked
But
around
he's still
the
like,
back, I was "Look,
nah,
what
I'm not
are you
happy
doing?"
with it. But you're gonna not miss, man. You're gonna pot it. You know.
Well, I mean, if it goes dead straight.
Yeah.
That's 4-3, yeah.
That's very Robbo and like. Oh, Gussie.
Yeah.
So it tells
Table
you-
roll. Cost him the frame. Oh no, that's
Brings it
Robbo.
just in there. Sweet.
That's right. We've both done it.
Yeah, table goes up there. That's, so you probably hit it alright.
That makes
You'll probably
invalidates the
land
whole
on
match.
straight to the corner. Just get this one.
Call it off.
Yeah, rolls over.
Sorry everyone, this match is invalid. I remember when I played my match on here, there was one roll, but not like that. It was a roll at that top right pocket as we see it there. We're playing from this bottom left pocket to that, and it would roll to the left.
Well, we showed
Yeah,
we
that's-
showed Macca and Paddy down
Yeah.
the bottom rail how it rolls out. So we don't know if it's a slate or maybe it has to be lowered. I think
I'd say it's-
Macca used to own and do tables, and Macca said it's a slate. So
I was
I'm not
gonna
quite
say,
sure.
It's pretty much. It's generally not the slate. It's generally just sloped down one way. Yeah, could be the slate. I don't know. Ask Sean Partridge. the pool table guy, you know. So Robbo fixes the yellows. Wonder what his plan is to address that one. Hello, my boys, Gus and Mark, says Chiara De Giorgio. Now that's actually Franca De Giorgio using Chiara's account. They could just change the name, but. Interesting. So maybe he was trying to hit a bit higher with side to come around off 3 rails and extract the
So
yellow.
you're saying
and
this
the
is
red.
Franca, not Chiara?
Yeah, it's Franca.
Hello, Franca.
Very noticeable there.
Yeah.
You know you can change the account name, it's quite easy. You just go into YouTube, you click on your little icon, and then you go change name. You can do it. You can do it twice every 2 weeks. Not that I would know how to change your name on a YouTube account.
Sorry.
That was a good one.
Okay, so Mark's just gonna land on
Whatever he
this
likes.
yellow to the
Pass
bottom
that.
left, I reckon, and it must pass.
Ooh.
I reckon it passes.
It's tight. It is.
He wouldn't have played if it doesn't pass.
Yeah, I suppose. He could have been playing for the
He's a little bit hindered too
double,
now.
right? That looks very double-ish
Yeah.
cue place. Yeah, but we know it's you, so how does it matter, Franco? Yeah, double. This is just gross.
Why do you think it was going?
Oh my god. Yeah. So Rob, in the chat, do you still want Robbo to play safeties, or you're happy with this? I'm pretty happy with this.
Well, no, I very good shot.
Stop it, says Hayden. Hello, Hayden.
Hey, Hayes.
Are you excited for the match with Dakota? Not sure. Probably in 3 weeks, if I was to guess.
One usage, maybe.
Wish I could
I
just
think it is in 3 weeks.
balls to just play like this and just.
Because it's after mine and
Okay.
Trent's match, which is
I
in 2
can't
weeks.
see it being
And then the
consistent.
week
How
after
can you
that
knock
is
enough best
Dakota's
of?
30th.
And you want to do that in the best of
He's
5
only
in a,
29.
you know, Geelong.
He's only young.
I was older.
Well, yeah, he does look 80, doesn't he?
That old, but
He's a very old 30, alright?
very mature.
That's 5D, Robbo.
It's like watching Jello. Yeah, that's true. It's great to watch Jello. There's a reason he's everyone's favourite player. And favourite commentator. Just got there.
Certainly slow that way. Definitely slower that way.
Looks like he mustn't be able to hold for this red, so he's quite annoyed. If he can. Yeah, I think I passed it.
Bring those 2 back feet up.
Yeah.
No excuses, but my Gussie looks very tired. That is an excuse and a half, and it's a shit one, because Robbo's equally tired. They've both been working all day. yeah, also, yeah, Robbo hasn't missed, so it doesn't really matter how tired Gus is. If
Well-
you're just sitting in your chair. If anything, sitting in his chair is getting him good rest, so he should be able to, get some sleep
Like
there.
I said, when Robbo came here, he said, I'm just having a go at everything. Because I'm literally layering up. I don't care.
Gus works 2 jobs. Yeah, but Robbo owns his own business, that's much more tiring. He's got to deal with the stresses of unhappy customers and unruly phone calls. FO. I think that means, I don't know what that means actually. Must mean fair observation. Yeah, I agree. It is fair observation.
Fair observation.
No, she missed the U at the front of it.
Oh!
Hey, Hayden.
Thanks,
you missed
Hayden.
the shot now, mate.
Thanks, Hayden, for jinxing it, you cocksucker. You know I got money on
The
him.
middle there.
Unbelievable.
Should have left the middle. Missed it trying to hold it.
Alright, now Gussie, here's your chance to get one back. Hopefully you're not too tired to get it back. I think Gus will battle through his fatigue here and get these. Just this yellow on the left hand side. Yellow on the left hand side on the rail might be tricky. Yeah, now it gets on it real nice now. Okay, so let's play this one. Yeah, I wonder what his plan for address on that, addressing that ball is.
Going down a rail.
Yeah, I mean, maybe just punch it in. Actually, he was telling me that he likes just punching them in on down rails on this table because it's quite generous pockets. So that's probably the way he's going to map it. Yeah, look where he's landed. Yeah, come on. That's just... Pick it up and place it where you want it. Oh my god. Wish I could do that. These guys, they're pure class. But he hasn't got him yet, and he's under the pump. 5-2 down, playing the GOAT of Australian 8 ball. Nailed it. What a shot. So that's what I'm saying, he just loves to drill him in. I'm not getting too much assistance here in the commentary booth. I'm kind of getting sick of the sound of my own voice, just quietly. Nice shot, Gus. Everyone's falling asleep here. Paddy's just Mr. Moneybags right now after his glorious victory. Yeah, they're pretty big, Hayden. The cloth isn't super new, so they're not absurdly ridiculous. But if they'd had new cloth, it would be
Yeah, they are generous.
taking the piss level big. But Gussie, show us why they call you the best single ball potter in Victoria. I think Gus will never miss this. Actually,
Never.
never. I don't think he has ever missed this shot.
Imagine the shit you're going to cop and miss it.
There is no chance of missing this ball.
Oh,
See how
God.
shit he hit that? And it still goes in. I knew it.
Wow.
I knew it. Hayden, you got no idea. You're an amateur. You're an amateur commentator, Hayden.
4-3. Hello.
See, unlike all you guys, I never doubted Gus for a second. Bang. That's right. Exactly. It's the same as we
It
got.
looked like you were. It did look perfect just to drift up.
Yeah, it wasn't bad.
Robbo's
I just-
really grumpy.
I
You can
didn't
tell.
feel good on it.
So he wants to master break here to make up
Yeah.
for his miss there.
So I'd like to
Andrew
know.
did all the hard work. Missed the sitter.
You got one?
Okay. Surprised Gussie Vape hasn't had an appearance yet. Aren't vapes illegal? Hayden, don't talk about illegal contraband in the chat, please. Love watching them both. Oh, isn't that just so sweet? So yeah, Mark has made short. Ooh.
That's right.
Ooh. He's fine. Absolutely nothing can go wrong here. Nailed it. What a shot. Now to get on the black, he's got to
Stand pocket for the back.
yeah, I believe so. It's the simplest solution. He's just getting up, composing himself a bit because of the stakes of the situation. And he's hit that lovely. Coming into the line-ish. Oh, so pocket. What a player.
6-3.
Gussie's feeling hard done by now. He's,
You miss around everything.
he worked so hard in that last
Still
frame to
right
get the
hand, yeah.
steal and
You don't have time to think about how good you
he
are.
plays
Like this, you know, I'm ranked and
Gussie needs to
terrible, I'm
get some
just
balls
manning
with his
it.
break, you know. He needs to start.
Yeah, keep going right break, right the way he's spotting them. Jesus.
You capitalise every time I've not ran it. Either I've ran the rack or you've capitalised when I haven't. I think I've been first in 9 times. Or close to, it's at least 7 or 8 times. So 6-3 is actually probably not so bad.
21-18.
I predict round 21, Gus 18. That's what the Mexican staring frog from southern Sri Lanka said, I believe. So you've copied their prediction. I don't know how a frog can type, to be honest. To be honest, Robbo missed a 9 out of 10 last frame. I thought it was more of a 10 out of 10, Hayden, but it can't have been because he missed it. So, what do I know? Is Robbo just getting these as well? This is,
He's in the zone, mate.
yeah. It's like we're watching Mick Hill play. But taller. And less hair.
And skinnier. They're skinnier.
Taller, skinnier, less hair. Just superior in every way, really.
Yeah.
Oh, lovely shot.
Wow, he's playing.
Coming
He's just playing
beautifully into
phenomenally,
the
mate.
line. This is my prediction. I don't see anyone else's. Thank you, Logan. Get it right. You weren't even born when I started this pool. What does that have to do with the Mexican staring frog of southern Sri Lanka? You don't know when it was born. That frog could be 1,000 years old. What's the life expectancy of frogs? Do you know, Jerry?
I don't know, mate. Google it.
I suppose we could. I think Frank is a bit confused. So Robbo's, he might have to play this ball long now. And he has. Nailed it. Gus is enjoying his seat in the chair. He's quite comfortable. Since he hasn't had much sleep, he's enjoying the rest he's getting there.
This some really classy.
Robbo practically running around the table. Must be on a promise from Susie.
That's what I said. What's he just playing?
Thanks, Rob. You're spot on there, actually.
Is Michael still coming down to commentate or what? I'm trying to get him over.
Legit flying through him. Yeah, he is.
No.
You must love the conditions, you know, out here in Seaford. Is that where we are?
Yeah.
Yeah. Just checking.
Train station you get off it.
Seaford. You know, we drove for like 8 minutes, you know, we could be anywhere. Could be in Ethiopia for all I know. Missed one ball in 5 racks.
That's probably correct. That's actually probably
It
correct.
does sound right. Yeah. It was a bad miss though, so it almost counts as 2 misses. Oh, Gus is falling out of his chair.
Jesus, God.
Quite literally.
What?
Oh, Hayden, you are the worst at this
Yeah,
ever.
I should play the one over the hand.
What the
Come around.
fuck? Oh my god, you should never sports bet, Hayden, ever in your life. Mate, is this open table?
Huh?
Believe it or not, this is
Or was he just looking at what shot Mark will have after Gus plays a crafty little snooker here? But no, he's lining up the pot.
Gus ain't snooker, man.
No, enough put 7-3 down. You gotta just go for it. That's my advice to everyone out there. When you're losing, just go for everything. That's how you get it back.
That's Paddy proved, mate.
Yeah, well, I didn't know it was. Yeah, so it's open table. Yeah, I agree. Just get them. Just be good. So you probably play this red over the hole and try and swing out for one of these 2 middle balls. Which he's done quite nicely. Yeah, he's got options. He could actually play any ball he wants right now. Take the ball along, Gus. Show us what you're made of.
Yeah, Robbo's taking them on.
Do it for the fans. Do it for Franco. So he's going to take every ball long. Just what the fans wanted. Gus is so good at these shots. He loves doing it like this. Just back his potting, play for the long balls, drill them all in. Never even looks like missing them. So easy that, like dog shit, but it went in. Normally he nails the centre of the pockets, is why I'm saying that. Maybe he's just playing with us. Lovely. There you go, 7-4. Only a 3-frame gap there. Put it in now, Jerry. No need to wait. Centre of the pocket. Delicious. So that's Gus's break now. We need a quick 7-5 here.
I can't believe when Robbo missed the shot, he almost fell out of his chair.
Oh, you're so excited. He's been in it for so long. Gussie with the gift. Go on, kid. Yeah, you get a bit of a freebie there. Looks like it could be 8-3 in no time at all. You're welcome, Hammer. It's for those who can't read, It's like, look at the stream as an audio. That was a shocking rack there by
Hey!
Apollo.
Hey, no
Yeah, right.
yeah. They sort of
So just a reminder, everyone, the score is
That one came
7-4.
down and like chipped him out a little bit. No, she's not the worst,
7-4
is it?
to Mark Robertson. And Gus just broke that, and it's it's open table.
You say Gus just broke that, it's open table.
And it's 7-4, yeah.
Well, if Gus broke, how's he still at the table?
Because it's open table.
The Gus
So
broke.
now Gus is on red.
I need a choice then.
It's open table until you
But
pot
he
a
potted the
ball.
ball, yeah? Off
Yeah.
the rack.
Yeah, but it's
Yeah.
open table until you pot a set.
Yeah.
Yeah. These are on, to be honest. I agree, Hayden. They are on. You just got to do some expert navigation. Gus is Sir Francis Drake. No, wait. He's who was it? Friedrich Magellan, was it? Who first circumnavigated the world? Was it Friedrich? Fuck, what was his name? Maybe it was Francis as well. Anyway, forget it. Historical references, no one cares. Wouldn't be Friedrich, it was Spanish. No, Portuguese. He's done a good job here. It looks like he's solved most of his problems. He's going to be able to pot these two and then get the white out. So, ooh, he doesn't want to be hampered. A third an amateur.
One of those outs where white just gotta be just so.
Yes.
What was he the first to do? What was he the first to do?
Circumnavigate the planet. But he didn't even survive the voyage. He was just the captain at the start of the voyage. Yeah.
So he's like,
It's actually presumed that the first person to ever circumnavigate the planet was his slave from one of the Pacific islands, because that guy went with him, or ended up all the way in Portugal, and then they got to his island before they got to the the other guys returned to Spain. So this random guy who, was some like slave from a Pacific island or something, was the first person to circumnavigate the planet. Apart from the Chinese, who probably did it like 400 years earlier. But anyway.
there you go, ladies and gentlemen. Bit of lesson
history
off
and
Logan Brand.
geography. All mixed in.
Yeah. Cool stuff. Meanwhile, Gus chopped up.
Pretty good at
He
getting
just
out of
landed a
snookers.
bit tight to his ball there.
Was Robbo playing snooker yet?
No, Robbo won't play any snookers. He thinks it's beneath him. He says it's unbecoming of the best player in Australia to play any snookers, is what his exact words were. So, yeah, screw off the one to the middle and then play them two, Hayden reckons? I'll give him a bit of a
Not the
nudgerino.
right shot. He's
Well, I
playing.
wanna-
I mean,
I
it's,
want-
I think
I
he
wanna
should
have a
play
go,
the snooker,
Gus.
but it looks like he's playing the double actually.
So I'll give it
No,
my
he
next
should
shot.
play the snooker.
I was looking at
Forget what I
triples
said
and
earlier.
that's his first safety shot.
What do I know? I'm just an idiot.
didn't want to.
It's a tough one to get out of, too.
Yeah, got it in snug, didn't I?
So much pressure every time on snookered.
Yes.
The
Yeah.
Went down the rail, then those two.
Gonna make a
I
compilation of
thought
all
Gussie
the
run out.
snookers you get out of tonight without
He's better
failing.
than pretty precise though, I suppose. But yeah, it might have been an error. Hayden.
Good shot.
Great shot.
Yeah, he's actually landed the wide almost where Mark would have
Pretty
placed
good,
it,
eh?
which is a little bit unfortunate.
Yeah.
I'm pretty good at getting out of snookers when I mean them.
And he's left his ball at the top of the table. Well, that doesn't matter because he's not going to get another visit. I mean, if he gets one, he's going to get him because he's got the Giorgio, you know. Okay, so Mark's just keeping the white at this top part of the table. Interesting. I suppose he didn't want to land too precise, which is why he's done this rather than roll that in and then take the ball lower. So I would have thought that was the better way to map him, but obviously Mark knows better than I do. And he's made these look piece of piss easy, hasn't he?
He's a class act, mate.
Yeah, he is.
Any predictions for the winter of the Geelong Pro Cup?
Mate, I can't even predict Mark's shots. Like, how am I going to predict who's going to win that? Tell you what, I'll say Mark's favourite. Then probably if Sage or Jake are playing it, then one of them. And then probably Simon Singleton from New Zealand is what I would predict. I imagine Mikey Caciola and Tem will be playing it. They'll be up there. Kurt Dunham might have a go. Kurt Dunham.
Probably the worst one.
No, I think he's probably a bit worse than those guys. He's probably slightly
Worse?
but
My snookers
Bro, not
all
when he's
covered
on.
out.
Yeah.
I don't think he puts in the time, but I might be wrong.
That's what I'm saying, if you put in time.
Yeah, I suppose you would for a big event like that.
I reckon it
Uh,
will be.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a lot of cash.
I've seen him play one of the greatest shots ever.
Oh, yeah, it's Gus. One of the favourites. Gus is Gus. Who have we left off?
Jake. Jake.
I suppose we better say Mick Scary, Rob Bowen. Who else will be watching?
Jake playing?
Yeah, I mentioned Jake.
I don't even know it's cold again.
Australia's got a lot of good players, you know.
Okay.
Australia's got a lot of good players. You know, any one of them. Well, wonder what happens now.
Oh, yeah.
Could be squeezed, maybe.
Oh, that could absolutely be squeezed.
Possibly squeezed. I'll just put some balls in, make it up as I go along.
Yeah, well, if that plays on, then things are a lot more doable. Yeah, we're just sort of. We're not even providing much, are we? We're just observing whatever magic these two players produce.
That's right. They're not really giving much commentate.
We're
He's just going to
basically-
pot this, he's going to pot this, he's going to pot this.
We're basically like you viewers back home. But unlike you viewers at home, we don't have to listen to you, and you have to listen to us. Uh-huh. Well, you'd want the plant to be on now, wouldn't you? If you're a Mark
Oh,
Robinson
100%.
fan. Now he's looking at it.
And then you can hold the white and yellow. And then you have the red in the corner.
You're really shouting some stuff in Irish out there. Can you understand that?
Do you see what I mean?
Yeah, it's much better
Panic.
stuff I'm about to play.
That's why I was Paddy.
I'm going to do something stupid like pop this and try and get down again. Yeah, your shot's the right shot.
You might have to manufacture this. See, it wasn't quite on. Oh my god, look what he's landed. He
Yeah,
would have
going
had
a bit
a
soft.
fair
Like,
dinkum crack at that.
Yeah.
squeezed it a bit more.
Now Gussie, here's his chance to bring it back to 3 again. What do you guys reckon? Does he
Yeah,
get
I
these?
yeah, I reckon he does.
Hayden, don't write anything in the chat. Don't do it. Stay away. Yeah, these are no gimmies. Player like Gus. So, wonder what his plan is for the two close to each other at the top there. Is he looking for the plant, or is he looking for a way to pick them off one by one? You know?
Time to be easier.
Like a serial killer out in the woods by a log cabin full of
He'll
teenagers.
play this and
Pick 'em off
stand
one by
across for
one.
the other one, probably. I'm assuming.
Unlucky Jamo,
Yeah.
says Rob. I don't know what that's a reference to. Did Jamo have a bet on this match or something, Rob?
Oh, maybe you didn't mention Jamo and all those good players.
No, he's talking about Rob playing like Jamo.
Okay.
Robbo playing like Jamo. Well, I believe he is.
Could be a double meeting.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe it's a 2-for-1.
Yeah.
Robbo flying like Jamo. Yes, I believe he's flying like Icarus at the moment. Nice shot, Gussie. Just 2 more to go. 'Cause the Blacks are dolly, provided he takes the ball next to it for last. Oh no, he's gonna be devastated. All of his hopes and dreams have just gone down the gurgler in one shot. all his dreams of winning 30k in that pro tournament completely gone, unless Robbo snookers himself, which he didn't.
Actually, fat.
So Rob, I guess you got to take back your comment about unlucky Jammer because here he is with tap-ins. Steve Robertson right here.
Yeah, I didn't even know you said anything. You jumped up off me. You jumped up off me.
No, I got ahead of it.
How many whiskies deep are you?
Couple. Can I get a Pepsi? No, Pepsi Max is a 3.5 out of 5 Hellstar rating. It's like, it's actively good for your health.
Awesome, man. It's good. Fucking looking brilliant. Trying on some more racks.
Absolutely spectacular, actually.
Straws just like Jammer. Yes,
I
Rob.
think we missed a 3,
Yeah,
maybe
there's
4,
something somewhere.
Ah,
with this
yeah, it
one.
wouldn't be no more than
9-4 in about 1 hour.
Yeah,
Fucking
That's
hell.
more factor.
I told you these frames are not going to
Yeah.
go well.
Brilliantly accused the ball. Look how funny he is on the commentary.
Take any of this. Do you want one of these or one? I can grab a cold one.
People belly laughing all the time. It makes your abs tight, which means it's harder to keep a stable stance.
Temperature and all that on here, boys?
True fact. One of them fake facts.
So focused.
No, thanks.
Everything's good.
Alright, can Gussie bring it back with a super break here? Or is his $1,000 slowly slipping away?
I'm just going to grab a glass. Just grab some ice.
Okay.
Come on, you black truck.
I can see it. That's not big here.
Been challenging you on the group, are you? Challenging everybody.
Quite right, yeah.
Who?
Jonas, Jack O'Keefe. Tom
Yeah,
O'Keefe.
Tom O'Keefe, yeah.
Challenging everybody. He wants to play everybody in the same day.
Well, he said he wants to play players better than him, and he
Yeah.
didn't call me out, so
I'll grab some ice.
so we know how he feels. So Gussie's come up dry there, and Robbo's missed his extraction on the first shot.
Pass there, Jerry. Pass it up. Pass it.
As well. We want to extract it.
So Mark's strategy now, he does need to do something about that red that he missed the extraction on with his first shot. So he's gonna have to come up with something special. Oh, well if it goes, I don't know why he would have tried to extract it. See, I'm assuming it doesn't go.
Paddy, we're having him a $20 poker this year if you want in on that.
No, I'll head home.
Jerry doesn't get to play.
I want to play.
I know you did.
Why doesn't he get to play?
He's commented.
Oh,
Ah, shit.
you can leave it. I can just talk to myself like a fucking loser.
What a exhibition so far. Just quietly.
Yeah,
Crazy as it could.
pretty good. Pretty damn
Hasn't even
good.
been an hour, has it?
We're loving it.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13 frames in
Yeah,
not even an hour.
yeah, no time at all. They're flying through it. Like two majestic doves from Norway. It's just delightful. How many viewers are watching this extravaganza? Looks like 32 people watching. 45 people watching. That's pretty low numbers for two of the best players in the country. What's everyone doing on their Saturday night? Out having fun or something? Watching nerds.
Well, Saturday night usually is the night where you got
What's more fun
work's,
than watching?
work's finished, mate. You go out and have a good time, bro.
Yeah, and while having a good time, you watch Mark play Gus.
Yeah, I reckon it's going too wide.
Too low
Don't
down.
you?
Yeah.
Great pull. I agree.
Great, Paul. I agree with you. I agree with you there. At the same time, man, people have lives.
Now everyone's all tired from watching Dakota and then, you know, and the Bapper.
Ooh.
SA won it. SA won it.
Yes, they won it. Filthy dogs.
Yeah.
So yeah, Gus is working this out.
That's a good job.
Yeah, I'm not sure what his plan is here. Watching Black Ball finals, isn't that like over? Beautiful shot, Gus. That is unreal.
Very nice.
Every time I say that is unreal while we're watching pool at home, he always goes, "That's standard." So actually, I take that back. That was a pretty standard shot by Gus.
I nearly potted it. I nearly potted it.
Michael Scary saying, "Rob, get your cue. I'll be there in half an hour. Let's go." Nice shot, Gussie. Beautiful.
Right, you can come right down here.
Yeah, this has been a delightful finish by Gus. Clearly not feeling the scoreboard pressure. He's here to play. He's here to win.
Can I just chalk it down now?
Yeah, you can chalk him down. Big out if he makes it. Hayden, this out is over. The only way he could mess this up is if you say he's going to get it. Look at that. See, that wasn't even necessary. He just did that to show off. Exhibition indeed. Beautiful finish, Gus. Who needs hair? I mean, it's overrated.
I stacked one frame. Here's my second chance.
What the fuck is that? Rooney, where's John?
Oh,
Excuse me, folks. Scoreboard's gone all weird.
Is it?
Yeah. There's a cursor on the screen, mate.
look, you're that good.
Oh,
Yeah, that's not good.
Wait, just move the cursor to the right.
Where?
Off the screen.
Yeah.
you know, that's my best break.
Maybe click
Right?
the
Yeah,
top
that's,
right.
that's my best
No,
break.
double click it to make it full screen.
I ain't touching shit, mate. My stuff.
I got ahead of me.
Alright. See you, mate.
Talk to you later.
Take care, mate.
Thanks.
I don't want to accidentally open all of Rooney's porn tabs. Oh shit. Why did I touch it? Fuck!
Why did you touch it?
Shush.
buddy.
Yeah.
So, hopefully,
Cheers.
well done, couple of weeks. We'll do it.
Yeah.
See, this is why we can't have nice things.
Hey.
This is why we can't have nice things. Oh, you lost your keys.
I think they're inside.
Oh shit.
I'll wait till the end of this game.
Right, like, help, I'm being kidnapped. What does this button do? I don't know what that does. Maybe you should press that.
Don't press the red button.
Gus is, anyway, meanwhile Gus is just tapping all these in like a hero. The score's 9-5, by the way. Hammer, if you're out there, the score's 9-5, okay? I'm just letting you know because the screen's incorrect. Hope you appreciate my hard work and commitment to the accuracy of the stream. Don't be hampered, and he's good. Gussie.
Average.
Monster screwback off the red to straighten the white up.
Yeah, big difference, isn't it?
He didn't land on the dot he wanted to land on.
Too straight.
What a loser. I think you'll still get him.
Yeah.
Oh no, so he wasn't even getting nicer posi off the red there.
You're right, mate. Stay there.
Yeah.
Because Ronan's going to be doing it soon with you.
Oh yeah.
I'll be sit down all day, man. I know how you do it, like.
Oh, it's just sitting on my ass. Good at it. It's talent. That is 9-6. Within 3 frames yet again.
I didn't tell Rudy shit.
What? That was the one thing you were fucking doing.
Oh, fuck, man.
Oh, shit.
Sorry for colourful language there.
I made a mistake.
Rudy! What do you got? Yeah, the table set encourages playing rewards aggression. They're not actually. You've got to hit them okay, but
Oh shit.
like if that
You move it left.
Yeah.
around, like, on
So
the
like-
edge, yeah.
Move it left. We tried moving it right. We didn't try moving it left.
So that's it there.
Yeah.
So now it's on that. We'll go left. We'll go into this room.
Yeah, right. So there were literally 2 things we could have tried.
And the
Moving it
score's
right,
9-6.
moving it left.
And what's the score? Is the score
We
right?
tried one of them.
9-6.
It's
9-6?
9-6. Yeah.
I got that ice for Jerry. You can use it. Right. Jerry, I'll put your coconut ice.
Yeah.
Yeah, one thing we learned from Paddy Fanning's game today is never give up.
Definitely. What a
Never
performance from
give
Paddy.
up. No matter how stacked against you it may seem.
That's why I call him the excitement machine. His games, win or lose, will always be fraught with excitement.
Correct. The thing about these Irish guys, apart from the fact that they're all drunks and you can't trust them, They fight hard.
Exactly. Guys, we're live on commentary. Remember, we're live here.
Did you try your pockets?
Amazingly, yes.
Okay. Well, I'm out of ideas.
The key. Keep the car.
Did you call them one? No.
No, a forward one.
You didn't leave it in the
I thought I did, but
Put it in?
had a quick look and there's nothing there.
The pool room.
Yeah.
How did you look in there? I didn't see it.
And you didn't, and you checked in that seat, obviously.
Yeah. Let me see it on.
That's just odd.
Can't be far. No. I'll go in again after this game. I'll get have a little look.
So we're seeing some pretty cagey play now. I'd like to see Gus have a dip here. I don't know what he can possibly even attempt to go for, but I'd like to see it. Maybe off this side rail, pot the red into the middle. No, he's just played a safety like a coward. Gus, he's been a bit cagey here. As I said earlier, when you're down, it's way better to just go for everything. That's what you did, isn't it, Paddy?
Hey?
When you were behind, you just went for everything?
No.
Oh.
No, I tried not to.
Oh,
I tried
well.
to actually
No, you actually pulled up than you.
slow him down, yeah.
Well, now you
Had
know.
to.
Now you know. Next time, when you're behind, just go for everything and you'll win.
I was missing his clear and everything, so I kind of had to do something.
Yeah, Macca was playing insane there until, until you started, running all those racks, playing solid. So now here's Gussie's gonna have a dip.
He break them out. But
So this is his reward for waiting. This is more like Robbo and Gus. Pool for the purist. So you're saying we're all purists, Rob? Appreciate the compliment. Pure as the finest Mount Franklin bottled water.
What the hell? Oh, there we go.
Oh, that was a very pure shot. Because now, I believe everything is on. Oh, never mind, except for that ball that isn't on. Apart from that, everything's on.
What be?
It's a minor setback in a major operation. Yeah, so what he might be looking at there is the plant. But then he's losing everything. He's losing the wide, he's losing the... Well, he can't even play it now, I don't believe. He'll play the red to the centre first. This is what we call a cul-de-sac finish. Oh, he's made something happen. Look at that. So now he just needs to find a way to deal with this incredibly dead ball.
let's go up the top.
Thanks.
I think that was
Yeah, that's no one else's. I think it has to be.
It's like a grog in, I can't drink that.
It's
Off
not
the
the
red.
rug in anything, so.
No, I don't know for anybody.
Stop slagging. The Irish are all coming to you. Wait, you think it's slagging when I say you guys are all drunks? That's not an insult, is it?
Oh, that's
saying if you play it, you've got to play it hard.
Now Robbo might be playing cul-de-sac finish. Glad you learnt something from me. Now I'm claiming it as my own because I said it on the big TV, Rob. I assume you're watching it on a big TV, you rich bastard. Rob Bowen, for those who don't know, owns a Tesla. I don't know if he's concerned about arson in these recent times, you know? It's got to be concerning. Oh! No, it's fine.
I remember a long time ago someone said about you when you first started that you look like a young chooker.
I feel like someone showed a photo and I kind of did. Like with Chuka when he was young.
Yeah.
But, no.
Pot in the middle. The white in the middle.
That'd just be too hard, Gus. Well, I suppose I've got backups up there. You know, like if I don't land on it, I've got backups. So.
Okay, Mark's found his line there.
Yes.
Just enough. This has actually been not the easiest to navigate.
Yeah,
He's done a good job of it. He's cleared the whole. Because he could have just played a real simple turnover and guaranteed the frame, but Robbo likes to take the bull by the horns. He's one of them old-fashioned matador types, you know. He's got a bit of Spanish blood in him. He mustn't be good on that. Now he'll be on it. Surely. If he's not on it now, I don't know how he's getting on it. Because it's just such a precise area to land.
I still probably use one of the top balls to get on it.
Yeah. This is one of those don't try this at home sort of finish.
Like I said, he's like pretty precise in most of his stuff, man.
Uh-huh. Alright, well now he can land on it easier, but he's...
No, it's
No, he only...
Well to hurt.
Hold on, guys. He only needs to play the sort of face gut double to the top right bag and come off 2 rails with the right, avoid the double kiss and land on it.
But all.
Yeah. He's Mark Robertson, guys.
I'm true.
He's Neil's brother.
Don't say that, man. Yeah, she doesn't like it.
He says it himself. But yeah, I imagine he doesn't like it when other people say it.
Gets sick of hearing it.
I think he also likes to call himself the better Robertson. It was a huge shot though. Ah, he's not even really ballparked it. He got a good posse though. And he avoided the double kiss. So he did 2 of the 3 things.
Yeah, the most important one.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's alright. It's left us a tough finish. Ah, he's got it. Good shot, Gus. Nicely done. 9-7.
Have another luck.
Rob Bowen's hating his bet right about now. And Mick Skewy's licking his lips.
Why was up high would have made it very hard for him.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, guys.
All the momentum's with Gus right now. He's just won 3 games in a row. 9-4 to 9-7.
Yeah, but I think Robbo's still going to keep going, Gungo.
See you later, boys.
See you, Sandy.
See you, buddy.
You found your key, I'm guessing? Wonder where it was.
What's the break?
Bet you it was in his pocket. So for Reds, the ball he's closest to now is the problem. And he can double it 3rd shot. What's the pot, lads? Logan, your band lifted yet? So the pot's... Oh, it's not on the screen. Someone better tell Rudy. It's $2,000. And the ban has been lifted, yes. I believe the red carpet will be rolled out for me next time there's a major event for me to have my grand return to commentary.
Yeah, Robbo, he's having a dip at everything.
Yeah, Robbo's having a real crack. Based on his form, I was expecting him to nail that, but look, Gus could get it back here.
It's those two top yellow, the bottom yellows on the rail.
That's a... Alright, so yeah, Gus has just got these two balls on the left. If he gets real close to them, he'll play the plant. He'll be happy with that because he can control it nice. And what we've seen so far, Gus has been pretty good at navigating with the white ball and getting close to his work. Nice.
The top two.
That's what he's looking at. So now he's got nice angle to just stand up there. Play a stunning shot. Beautiful. Well done, Gussie. Now just cut this as you would a normal shot, and they're both frozen on the rail, and it'll drop in.
I think the front one's not quite frozen on the rail.
I reckon, I don't know how you can possibly tell from this angle. You're probably right. Oh. Look at that, disaster, I think. What do you reckon? How do you solve this conundrum? You smash it in with
It's just
a ton of top right?
There's a white kind of hit of red.
Can they hear
Well, if you hit it, you can come around.
we're in the room, I guess, right next to them, but they can't hear us. You can hear it when they break the balls. There's an echo through the walls.
Top right.
And when they really smash a shot,
Yeah, I'll be playing top,
or if a
top
ball
right,
falls on the floor.
flipping it around.
So that shows our proximity.
Or Jamo, if someone plays a really big shot, they'll start screaming out of the tram, "Oh, shot, shot, shot!"
Yeah, but that's a different.
Yeah.
He means in the pool room.
Top right, flip it
Yeah.
around, it tickles the red and the white comes off 2 rails.
Yeah, well, Gus is going to have to come up with something special here. Yeah, so he did the
Flick it.
load it with top
Yeah,
right.
flick it, oh, no! You gotta flick it, you gotta flick it.
Now he's
You
on
punched
the
it.
flipping
Yeah.
strategy right now. Top left.
And you almost have like put it thin.
Yeah.
Sabotage.
Like
Always
left
left.
there.
Maybe I was wrong.
It's a big call.
It's gonna get close.
Oh,
This one.
Missed the one.
foul.
Oh.
Let's see how quickly Mark polishes these off. Looking nice. Yeah, well, there's no way this can be messed up. The throw would have taken care of potting angle. So you just load it up with a bunch of top left gem, I reckon.
Yeah, the throw off up the bottom at bottom throw.
Yeah.
That's what he's saying.
And then, oh geez, Robbo's going the circuitous route here. And
Robbo's just pumping him in.
Hurt.
yeah,
And he's
he's,
sweepingly downhill.
he's actually landed on a little bit awkward. This is about the only awkward spot he could have landed. Now he's going to travel again, I reckon. See how many rails he can use. 1, 2, 3. Only 3 rails. Because he's not going to make the 4th. You'd be disappointed with that, the lack of railing there.
He's straight too, so.
Robbo's taking his medicine. The second best single ball potter in Victoria behind Gus. And he nails it. Oh, shit.
Is that for nothing?
Yeah.
10-7. Back to 3 frame gap break.
Yeah.
Just briefly.
Yeah, you have landed,
Yeah, man.
Robbo to play again.
They're very
But other than you run
quality
like
players. Great to
30.
watch.
Yeah.
Yeah. They don't miss a lot of balls.
It just really shows you how not good we are, you know?
Yeah, absolutely. Like there's players that they can compete with them, but they're just that class above, you know.
Yeah. For sure.
And that's a lot of hard work and practice, and you know, constantly playing each other, and you know, learning off each other.
Hours upon hours.
Yeah.
Of grinding the practice tables. When you're young and you've got unlimited time.
Yeah. Gus goes in off. Right.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. Hours and hours and hours of masturbating, says Jamo. Yes, and when you're not doing that, you're playing pool. That's what Gus is doing all day, actually. Not the playing pool, the I think he might still be on the top red there. I'm curious if the red touching the yellow goes anywhere.
I think it does.
You would think it has to, or there's been some attempts to stress it. No. I believe Gus times it for when I'm not there. He's a bit of a gentleman in that regard. Though I am always listening out. Okay, so it did go. Jerry? See it went?
Yeah, I
So
said
that's
it.
answered that question. Is he smashing this in long? Bang!
Yeah, Robbo's
Look
always around,
at
mate.
that. That is a filthy one. In the shower, lots of sludge. Yeah, actually, we've had to call a plumber in 3 times to remove the debris from the pipes. It's getting expensive. Almost as much as our rent.
Hang it in there.
You are, you're doing very well actually. Fucking hell. That's gotta be Mick.
Yeah, that's...
What a accent, huh?
Franco, I've got nothing to do with this conversation.
No.
Neither do I, actually.
I don't know how one
exactly.
7
Bob's comment was
frames.
so out of line.
Yeah.
Oh.
Mate, I've done bug all.
going to take my money.
I don't know what I've done wrong.
I didn't care about winning, but now.
Poke at you?
Is that Michael Scary?
Hey?
He actually showed up.
You
He actually showed up. G'day.
What's going on?
Yeah,
Good,
they're
you
playing
can take
poker
my
in
spot.
there.
No, you keep going, keep going.
No, no,
it's
you
fine.
can
I'll-
do
a little
mine.
bit later, it's fine.
No, you can do mine. No, jump on.
Actually,
Poker chips.
actually, Jerry's been wanting to get off for ages.
I want to play too.
Do they play poker?
They are, yeah.
I'll play poker.
Yeah. So Scary wants to play poker instead.
I'll get ready for it.
Standards, it was.
Do this, and then when we finish this one,
So Mark is on another out here, so we're working out poker logistics. And yeah, this is going quick. Don't think Gus's mum wants to hear this shit. At the bottom of your sort of screen, there's this mute button, which can be utilised in times of need. But Robbo, meanwhile, has gone 12-7 up.
What's going on?
Not much. There's some pretty quality pool going on, yeah?
Yeah, I've been
Quite
tuning in.
aggressive pool.
Been tuning in.
So I'm
On
just
and
got
off.
to figure out the scoreboard if you're hitting
Just here. Okay, so just click on that and then plus some one. Simple.
Cheers, mate. Thank you.
So you're going to sit down and contemplate a bit, Nick?
Yeah, I'll chill for a bit.
Like everyone's going off on the
Is that scary? It is scary, Hayden.
you can always do that. You can always do that.
Yeah, I just
You want to do it?
I'll check.
and
Can you bring up the score and names again?
that's a main view. That's overhead.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got double that.
To the Hello, we're back.
Hello.
Hello there.
So I have been watching on and off.
Wow. Shots fired. I wish we could get some real commenters arriving.
Thank you, but nah. I'll have a few beers and then I'll be like everybody else. But you might be able to understand me actually. So I've been watching on and off, and I see that the standard has been pretty good. Both boys, I think, playing quite quick, which is what you want.
Yeah, Mark's really gone in exhibition mode these last few frames. Gus won 3 in a row, and now Mark's won 3 in a row. Good hit again. Yeah,
well, I know obviously these boys, especially Mark, hasn't been playing a lot, or hasn't really been playing at all. So he's not going to want to
Yeah, I'll just give it a tickle and move it up a little bit.
drag frames out. He just wants to play fast and quick. You're going to see some good pool and some bad pool. You probably Gus is actually trying to help him out because Gus has been playing more pool.
Yeah, something.
And Mark's like, nah, I'm just going to screw back off a couple of rails. This is
What
fine.
do you reckon, Mick?
Just tells him again, quiet Gus, that's what I'm going to do. Mark's got that goofy look on his face.
I think so.
He's going to give it a go. And then once he'll probably do it and then look back at Gus while he's down on the table. Gus is telling him he's going to snooker himself.
I think it's the only.
Mark will try and prove him wrong down.
What was Gus's suggestion?
No, snooker himself.
I thought Gus was suggesting something to do.
Corner, in that corner as well.
I don't know, I can't read lips.
Yeah, but you gotta make out from the pointing. We know what Mark's trying to do because he's really
I don't know
laid
what
it out
Gus
there.
is trying to do though.
Maybe just.
I'm trying to use my force to get a snooker here. There it is. Nowhere near it.
He's on it.
There.
Can't you just use one rail?
Center pocket maybe?
Oh, you went full Hollywood.
Yeah, fancy pants. That's probably all he had, I guess, but still. So these are the frames. I've seen Gus, I think, maybe chop up a couple of these.
Yeah.
Yeah, so these are the frames that Gus needs to get, otherwise he just can't, obviously he won't win. You know Mark's going to play all out attacking, so if you get these opportunities, you got to take them.
Yeah, for sure.
For sure.
Been a couple of frames like that Gus has just given him right back.
Yeah. Tell you what, I reckon my haircut's better.
Then Gus's.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree with you actually.
Gus. See? That one shot right there could have possibly won him the frame. I think that was the main shot that he had to take most of the care on.
Mm-hmm. Is that the shot to go for, or would you have played
The
for
one down the
double?
rail. He was going for the one down the rail.
Yeah, but is that what you have played for, or would you have played the double it?
Well, there's also other opportunities, like he could have played the top red and stunned into the red that's near the rail, I guess, and then pushed it near the black. But there was no right or wrong. On this table I've played on it before, and it's quite nice. So you can run them down the rail if you land on them, and players like Gus or Mark could knock him in quite easily if they're on them. So, but Gus has got a great opportunity here. He's going to play for. I don't know about this. Oh, he just got it. I don't mind it, but
It's gonna have to be a double.
no, that's not on, is it?
Yeah, I didn't think it was.
I'll tell you a shot to play. You could play the red down the rail, obviously land on it, but yeah, I don't know.
You mean past the middle to the other pocket? Oh, I see what you mean.
Yeah, so you could play it down the rail now, but I don't really like. You know what? It doesn't matter what I like. I'm sitting on the couch having a beer and about to have another lolly, so I'm all good.
Yeah, you just see what happens.
That's right. See what happens. So this is a shot I was talking about, but only if you could have left maybe another red over the pocket, so you could pot it with a bit of pace and sort of screw back a little bit, so you're getting a good white as well.
Yeah.
This now, Gus is putting all his eggs in one basket, and then after he knocks in the red, if he knocks in the red, he's still got a semi-hard black, so it's not great. Yeah, it's good. He's played well, full-blooded, and he's reaping the rewards.
Ah, well, he's got a smirk.
That's it. Well,
Oh, delightful,
good out.
Gussie.
That was a good out.
That's why he makes the big bucks.
Good shit. Good old control.
I agree with the dog. The Victorian Pool Hub lost in the final of the Bath National. Scary if you saw that.
Was that
Yeah.
what was the score?
It was 13-7. It's quite a thumping in the end.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Who'd they play?
South Australia guys. It was Daniel Porter, Trent Bowes, Owen Trethaway.
A few handy players in there.
Yeah. Weekly.
Oh yeah. Yeah, strong side.
all about
That
the white
side has
ball
actually got the experience.
I actually thought about moving it.
Experience.
Yeah, despite being quite young.
Yeah. Now a lot of those SA boys are actually very tough.
Yeah.
And Daniel Porter, he's been around for a while now, and he still looks like a 15-year-old.
Yeah, he does.
with a mo.
Uh-huh.
But he's a good kid, or good adult now, and he's definitely a great player.
Uh-huh. And Trent Bowes is his mate who follows him around, and they wear the same clothes.
Yeah, so whatever it takes. Is that Gus or Mark? That's Mark. It's Gus.
Surely you can tell by the height.
Oh, I don't know. I just looked at the head.
Otherwise, it's hard to
Oh,
delineate
you
because
see-
they've got the same hairstyle.
Yeah, but if you see a bald guy with patches of hair, then you know it's Gus. I don't know how he doesn't check that. So, is he maybe putting this?
It's a lot harder than what it should
But
be.
yeah, I have, yeah. Yeah.
Screwing back off the black a little bit.
Do it for the camera, like.
Oh, of course.
Or just in a pocket, maybe. Was he rolling forward and nudging a bit? Like, I think that last shot needed a little bit more care.
Yeah.
If that red doesn't in the centre, yeah,
He's understand.
I didn't like it. I didn't like that. The shot that he played there, I would have screwed back off it.
Still there.
They are still
But
there.
I could see the dramas before he actually played it.
Well, as it's gone, I think it's sort of in Gus's wheelhouse. He's block sort of thing.
Still gotta. You don't want to be knocking. You don't. It's okay to be a good potter, but you don't want to be relying on that all the time. He's going to screw back into black. It's a good shot. So yes, you can play these shots all night long, but eventually you get tired, start to miss.
Uh-huh.
I said to them, I want to see 21-0, or I want to see 21-20. So.
Alright, so Gus is going to have to mount a comeback here.
Yes,
Like he's
good shot.
flying at the moment.
Just keep taking your opportunities, and you'll be all good.
I think that, you know what? This proves that Gus went the right way, doesn't it?
No,
But he
it
got
means
them.
no. It means that he still had to make it.
Oh, right.
Doesn't prove anything.
That's science. We got a sample size of 1, and it was successful.
That's right. You can get 1 out of 10. Very successful. No, that wasn't 1 out of 10. That was more like you can turn it into I don't know. 3 out of 10, 4 out of 10. And he got it. But if you run the numbers, it's not going to keep happening.
Exactly.
Lucky Gus can only count to 4.
Yeah.
Right. You get a ball in? No. Oh, he did.
Yeah, he did. Gus's drive back had been killing him early, but I mean, this is his comeback. Maybe he gets 10 in a row here. You know what? I should adjust the score rate. Yeah.
So, is he forced to go yellows?
I think we've hit a button. The feedback's
Yeah,
gone crazy.
Yeah.
Oh,
There's like a buzzing.
It's like a reverb, yeah.
did I do that? That was right as I adjusted the score, I think.
I think you've hit.
Shit. God, at least it doesn't kill your ears.
It is in there, but we're killing everyone else's ears. What have we hit?
There it is, just gone off. Something just went off. I heard it tickle. Something went off.
Can we get a bit of feedback in the chat? Did anyone just get a mad reverb sound, or is everyone's?
Do you have like a dog collar thing that?
Yeah.
Who is that?
All for the dog?
Yeah,
Yeah, no.
that's what it
Stop
sounded
it.
like.
Oh no, that's not. It's
Have you got one on, Logan?
no.
It's off. I heard it buzzing before. It was really.
Yeah, the tram went
earpiece.
the tram went crazy because we had it turned right up. It was like. And we're like, all right, maybe.
Sounds alright.
That was on here.
Okay.
Ugh.
Has it stopped? Yeah, it stopped. Thanks, Vanessa. Alright, guys, we just had a technical glitch. It wouldn't be.
Like a dog whistle, yeah.
Yeah. Just we've got a lot of different microphones. As I say, we're gonna have teething problems because we're miking it up in the arena. So I muted them. I'm gonna attempt to unmute them again. Hopefully we're gonna be alright. Alright, so if anything happens again.
Yeah, we're trying to work it out. Gus's butt plug.
Alright, we're just gonna have to meet them in there. So that's alright now?
Yeah, it's
Alright,
yeah,
thanks
it's good.
guys. And you can still hear us loud and clear, obviously? Alright, I'll
Yeah.
just leave it like that.
It's back. I don't know if you're talking about the sound or Gus.
This both.
Yeah. You sure? Or-
Yeah, of course. Yeah, just let me know. Let me know.
This is good. This is what we need. We need a bit of a fight.
Right as Gus is coming back,
Stop.
the sound has inspired him.
That's it.
It must have been his
Yes.
thing. Yeah.
Yeah, it must have been
Yeah.
the plug. Oh. All right. 12, 10, 12, 9,
Oh shit. Yeah, 12-10.
12, 10.
And Robbo's break.
Oh, we can hear the sound in there.
Well, we can hear it through the wall, yeah.
No, but that sound came through the TV. It didn't come in from there.
I don't think we can hear anything from the TV, or we'd be able to hear us. It's just right on the other side of the wall.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
I know it is, but
Yeah, so we can hear it through there. Yeah, only when they break pretty much and when they slam a shot
fair
in.
enough. Thank you. Just got fed another beer, so maybe one or two more, and I'll start sounding like the others. So, I don't know if you've spoken about this already, but what are some other matches that people like to see? I suppose people have thrown a few out there, but is there anyone that obviously we've tried to get some good players on here as well, and try and kick this this big fat racks thing off? So what does what do the people want to see? Like, what kind of players? Do you want to see doubles? Do you want to see singles?
The four's up and about. I don't know if that means Hayden's playing a match on the fourth or.
The fourth.
Yeah, I don't know what matches. What do you prefer watching generally?
Not much.
Yeah, not much. Yeah.
I like watching bits and pieces. Like I can't sit there and watch
Yeah.
pool all day. But yeah, I like watching bits and pieces of stuff. I think Gus got a little bit lucky there. I did.
And sort of loosely keeping track of matches where you sort of look at the score and you look at a couple of bits and
Yeah.
pieces.
Like with this one, I watch more in detail as it goes on. But
It seems a lot of people enjoy watching their mates, or if there's any known grudge matches, then that's always pretty enjoyable. Problem is,
match.
too many people get along. Like, we need to cause a lot more, blues
Ugh.
and controversy.
Oh, Gussie, that's the issue now. You've got you win a few, you think you're invincible. You let a loose one slide.
And remember, you're playing Mark Robertson when he mops these up in.
Come on, Gus!
He did you?
Oh shit!
It's the echo.
Foul.
Michael, I hate doubles. Alright. There you go.
Yeah,
We've got one
Mike,
response there.
I like.
Doubles is longer, generally. So more downtime when you're watching.
I do like doubles if it's Scotch doubles. I think it's more fun watching like a pair play, and they've got to work out what's going on with each other and all that stuff. Like, what's going on?
6-ball speed pool. That's probably the last thing I'd want to watch. Oh,
6-ball speed pool. Yeah.
I always thought that 6 red shootouts were just a ridiculous way to decide a match.
Yeah, but they had to try something for a bit of fun.
Yeah,
I
it was,
guess,
it was a good idea to try.
You don't think they should have kept it?
No, I don't think so.
What do you think they should have done instead?
Play one more, or play win by 2 or something, you know.
That's boring. It could take a very, very long time.
Yeah, maybe, or just one frame decides it. You could do that.
That's not fun at all. The whole idea of obviously the international rules and all that stuff was to I guess be a little bit different and fun. So I don't mind it. There was definitely good shot there by Gus. There was definitely some tactics to it as well, in a way, with the 6 red, just where you hit it, how you hit it, you know, and what to look for as soon as you hit the 6 reds. There was definitely, if you start seeing patterns of certain balls going in certain areas, and try and leave the white in a certain spot after the break, as you do more of the 6 red shootout and practice it at home, you start finding little patterns and stuff that you can actually use to your advantage rather than just get down and see what happens, you know.
Yeah, if you can ever map it in like a way in which you move around the table, say clockwise or something, you're gonna moving less.
So Mark, oh, did you get away with it? Oh,
Nice picking on him, yeah.
Yeah.
Listen here, Gus. Sit in your chair and I'll explain to you how it's done. I think that's what he just said.
something like that. He's got a kick. Did miss? No. Oh, he killed it.
Oh dear.
I think Mark clears up from here.
Gussie dropped the arm, massive. Oh yeah, I'll take your word for it. Oh.
This
Critical frame. Turning point.
this could be a blowout. This could be keep getting these frames. Gus just got to keep getting these frames. Run a couple of racks. Could be a blowout.
So this is you winning your bet against Rob. God,
Yeah.
It's got to be satisfying being Rob's money.
Yeah. Yeah, I like Rob's money. It's really good. I actually don't spend any of it. I put it all away. And I write a little note next to it. It's like this is Rob's money with a love heart on it. And it motivates me every time I play Rob to add to that pile. Oh, Gussie. Yeah. So Rob's a good player to play against. You know, he's just one of those guys that you know when he comes over, you're gonna win more than you lose. He's probably not watching now. He's probably asleep.
He's one of them bunnies, is what you're saying.
Yeah.
Oh.
Nah, he's
No, he's a top bloke actually.
He's actually.
Now that he's here.
Alright, nah, he's a good bloke. No, Rob's a good man. Definitely I can be on his side or in my team whenever. Good bloke.
Don't take that right. Oh, Hayden's just.
Well, I'm here, Rob. Actually, you don't live too far away.
Yeah. I mean, you called him out earlier in
Yeah.
the chat.
My cue's in the car.
Is it really?
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
I've always said to people, never go anywhere without your weapon.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Yeah. Just in case there's a money match, in case someone says something silly, and you gotta. Yeah, it's true. I've done it the moment I started playing.
Someone says
I was gonna come here,
That's
and
the
I'm
best
like,
comment.
no, I better I'll bring my cue just in case. Like, I don't want to be playing a match at 12 o'clock at night. But
Right.
I've
If you
driven,
need to.
I've driven down to Potter's at 1 a.m. because I've got a phone call saying that someone wants to play for money and stuff like that. So I've done that before. I've done it plenty of times. But that was old school me. New school me is like go to bed at like have a cup of tea at like 9-10 o'clock, watch some TV, go to bed like at 11 or 12.
Lost the fight, lost the hunger.
I just want to have fun, like fun matches now. You know, just stuff like this is good fun.
Yep.
So both players have had a lot of chances here now, and yes, fatigue is going to set in. But this is where now you need to look at your opponent and see that fatigue is setting in, and now, in a way, still look fatigued but lift. So if you can look fatigued, like Gus is sitting there with his head down, you know, just I don't know, like I'd be
This
like
one's
pretending to do that, but really like
Ah,
just
right.
give me another chance, you know.
So
And
you
then
want to
just-
look weak for your opponent
Yeah.
so that they get loose.
See, look, there's a chance that Mark's made another mistake here. He might be on it. If he's on it, like if this is on, he'll knock it in. Yeah. He just doesn't miss stuff like that. But, you know, Gus has had a few chances here, and these are the ones you just really need to take off him, because how often do you ever get 3 visits in a frame, or 4 visits in a frame of someone like Mark? He just looked at me and said something now.
Ah. So back in the day, were you playing money matches sort of weekly, or like just all the time? Or
What's that?
were you playing money matches all the time back in the day, like weekly?
Yeah.
Sort of.
Yeah, meet weekly, daily.
At what point does it become hard to get opponents, or?
It's actually a good thing because you know you're getting better.
Yeah.
But look, deep down, you can always get an opponent. You know, I guess you raise the price possibly, or you go to a different state. There's always other guys that will play you. You know, the good thing about it's a golden break. A good thing about Victoria, you've got a lot of good players to choose from. Like I've got Gus, you know, Mark, you've got Jake, you know, I've got like Joel Younger, and then got all these guys that you could play. You know, back in my day, I used to play Vince Falcon, Timmy Shelton, Brett Rogers, you know, and then there was a bunch of other guys around their level as well that I could play. So it was a good time for me to actually start playing and learn off a lot of people. So there was always someone to play. Have they had a break yet?
I don't think so. No. Why someone asked that? No, they're just going flat out.
Yeah, Reese, just in case someone hurts themselves, I'm ready.
Subbing.
What are you watching on the other screen? There's another screen here with like Hendry and
So
3 other boobers.
that was the Blackball Nationals, and now YouTube's just playing whatever.
Oh, okay.
Seems to have jumped straight to Stephen Hendry's channel, and we're at probably the lowest viewership of his.
Yeah, he's playing with 3 other guys I've not seen before, and they look like
Recreation.
pub players. Yeah, but he's here pretending to enjoy himself.
And stressing out because one of them just grabbed the black, thinking the frame was over.
Yeah. Oh, it's a great shot by the guys playing snooker. Anyway.
Jeez, Hendry's got a bit of a gut there.
Yeah, he's getting bigger. So Rob Bowen has he got a match coming up on this?
He was playing Gus tonight, but I don't know what happened there.
Oh, okay. He got the
Oh no, he said he's busy with his life and stuff.
oh yeah. Oh, that old chestnut.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what happens when you're scared to play.
Suddenly,
Life gets in the way.
suddenly you become busy.
Mm. We'll get a knock on the door soon and see good old Rob Bowen walk in. Hello, Michael. That's what he'll say.
You got to answer for your commentary.
That's it. No, I always back my mouth. Doesn't always work. But whenever I say something, I do mean it. Unless it's bad stuff, and then I'm only joking.
Then it's a joke, yeah.
Yeah.
Even if you meant it when you said it, if
Yeah,
someone
if it
takes
comes
offence,
out,
you didn't mean it. It was a joke.
That's right. It's a joke until it's not. could be a bit dodgy because he's. Oh, has he
Oh,
done it
flashbacks.
again? He's done it again.
Oh no.
Gus. 3 times. State doubles with Rob Bowen. Destroyed him.
In the same sort of situation.
Yeah.
Really? Well, yeah.
Or we were playing against them. It was Gus and Rob. Gus pulled up short on some silly shot he should have played harder. And I don't want to. Oh, he did that old dodgy, I'm not on it trick and then go down and pot it. I'm not going to say who does that because I don't want to get in trouble. But
Doesn't Rob Bowen do that?
who?
Doesn't Rob Bowen do that all the time?
Nah. Someone else does. They get down, look at it, and go, oh, it's not on, and then they just get down and knock it.
Oh, so as in pretending.
Yeah.
Ah, because
Well-
Rob does the I'm not perfect sort of eye roll sort of
Yeah,
thing.
but he's never perfect, so it's. I think the eye rolls is for something else. What's up, Gussie?
Hello, Gus.
Boy,
What's going on?
take a piss, nigga.
Don't let him off the hook.
Oh, mate. So, yeah, I'm just counting how many racks I need.
Oh, I haven't seen one rack yet run while I'm here.
Where's everyone?
They're
Playing
in the.
poker. We're gonna
They're
play
playing poker in the train car, watching.
Might go have a quick rack.
Yeah, sure. Mick wants to play a game of pool.
Crazy match.
Yeah, it's going well.
Crazy.
What blinds they're playing, Logan? I think it's just $20 buy-in. I don't know if it's a cashy or if they're doing like a. I have no idea. They're back. You didn't get a frame in.
Nah, I didn't want to ruin the.
The flow.
Yeah.
What blinds are you playing?
Ronan's got a kind of his as well.
Oh yeah. What
Oh,
blinds?
blinds?
Yeah.
We're playing $20 blinds tournament game.
$20 blind. Oh, buy-ins.
Yeah, we're not playing a ring game, just tournament game.
Yeah, okay.
Jerry just bought in because he couldn't help himself, even though he was going to be going
Big
against.
blinds.
Oh right.
What are you thinking, lads? Any thoughts on how this is going to eventuate?
Well, you got to think Gus is clear favourite at this point because of his comeback.
It's got a
Right,
lot of
man.
momentum.
Look, I think either Mark was going to blow him out of the water or it's going to be close. I don't know if Gus has got what it takes to blow Mark out of the water unless Mark just falls down and dies, but I don't think it's going to happen. He just won't really allow that to happen. So I was just saying that Mark's like their B games are still very, very good. So even if they're tired, their B games are actually still very still quality pool, even if it's their B game. So might not be perfect or the best way to go about things, but it's entertaining. I want to see some misses. I want to see some chop ups. I don't want to see racks run. I want to see these guys like crap themselves. That's what I'm here for. I'm here for a bit of fun.
I think
I'm not out there.
the first 11 frames were absolutely
Yeah,
intense, like crazy poo.
yeah. That's always going to burn out though.
You just spoke to Mark. I seen what sort of vibes were you getting from him? Was he, were you talking
Yeah, yeah.
about? Were you talking about pool or?
I was talking about how good the table is for
Oh,
this area, this like what you're doing right
Yeah,
now
yeah,
with
okay.
this chat. So the table, you know, the pockets aren't super tight. They're actually on the looser end, and it's good for viewing and it's good for when you're playing well. So you can knock balls in down the rails with confidence if you're accurate. But they still, if you're not accurate, they'll make you they'll punish you.
Yeah,
So
sure.
the table is perfect for what you're doing right here. So yeah, it's actually really, really good, really enjoyable.
Oh, that's good.
That, and then we both tried to get a quick 180 on darts.
No luck.
No, we once we were living in Listerfield a few years ago when more than a few years, maybe 10 years ago, when we were both living in Listerfield, and we decided one night, as you do when you're bored, to go like, oh, let's just get a dartboard, and you know what? I think let's just learn. One night we'll just stay up and work out how to literally throw a dart, and we YouTubed it and we studied it and spent hours one night just trying to get our arm working right and go out buy a dartboard and like, oh, we'll just start knocking in 180s, and yeah, no, that didn't happen.
Yeah, I got the dartboard and I tried for about five months and I couldn't do it.
That's the hubris
5
though.
months.
Of
Yeah,
assuming.
like literally, like, but I was a big drinker then, and I'd just
Yeah.
get on the drinks and just do it for about 5-6 hours straight, and I'd always just get like a
5 months. If I didn't get a 180, if I practiced
You
it
give
every
up.
day, if I didn't get a 180 in a week, if I was practicing say 5 hours a day, I'd be disappointed.
yeah, but I was very drunk at the time.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I heard that about you as a pool player as well, Mick.
What's that?
Like you were sort of mechanical in your approach. You weren't going to stop until
Me?
you reached the top. It was like a
I'm that kind of person. Like I like, I like to be good at things when I do them, and I like to prove people wrong a lot.
yeah.
And I like learning. I like being not the best, but I like being amongst the best and playing that kind of style of whatever sport it is, kind of thing. So, you know, if I was playing, like I don't play golf, but I might play a couple of times a year. But if you said to me, you know, would you put $500 down and play Tiger Woods for not 18 holes, but if you know one hole, par 3 or 4, would you play him for $500? Yes, I would, because I believe that I'm a chance to win that
Yeah,
in
sure.
that one hole. Not over 18, but you know. And if I just practiced just for a week, I might have more of a chance to maybe par a hole or a birdie a hole, you know, kind of thing. So it's just, I don't know, it is about mindset and believing what you can do as well.
You were a relatively late starter. Is that right?
Yeah, I started around when I was 21-ish, 21, 22.
Yeah,
somewhere
that's
around
mental from what you're
Yeah.
starting at that age.
there. Yeah, I never played the juniors or anything. I didn't know any of that existed. I just happened to go to a pool hall one day with some mates, and then played some random Asian guy for money that I didn't know and my mates knew, and then he invited me to play in a $10 knockout at the Stanford Hotel, and so I went there, and then before I knew it, I bought a cue and started playing league, and that's why I'm here now.
Yeah, that's
But it's
crazy.
really
It's great.
crazy. If
Yeah.
if that one person didn't say to me, "Hey, I got this guy over there. Do you want to play him for $20 versus 2 or 3?" I wouldn't have done anything. Like
Yeah.
I wouldn't even be playing pool.
Yeah, it's a crazy.
So
It's a crazy story. Like, yeah, I thought you would have been like Robbo was getting trained as a 5-year-old, 6-year-old, wasn't he? With his dad on the pool hall.
I think his dad trained him before he was even conceived. I think he was trying to, you know, work it into whatever he was doing. But yeah,
it's-
these guys are just next level really when it comes. Like Mark doesn't practice or anything, but his cueing holds him up quite well, you know. And then, but on top of that, he's still got the smarts to actually play the game. Like that shot right there. Like if you're not playing the game, it's hard to play things like that. But his cueing that he's done for his whole life, and that first 10 years or 12 years of his life, doing all those drills on the snooker table and all that stuff, you know, it all helps with stuff like you just saw just then. So it all helps. If I don't practice for a long time, which I don't practice anymore, I find it hard to, you know, get down and start knocking in balls. So I'm always second guessing myself when I'm out there playing, Shun and Shuka. I'm down on my backarm thinking, is it straight or whatever, and sometimes I'll just miss.
Yeah.
But that's me. I'm used to playing a lot, and now I don't play at all. So it's definitely harder for me now. But I'm now just wanting to enjoy it. Hence why I'm here. Hence why I'm going to play, Tuesday night league, and I want to see my friends and enjoy the game for what it is again. So.
I can't wait to see you on your next race. Hopefully you get a big one. Well, you're on against Mark Owens Jr. next week.
That's right. Yeah.
That is big. What are you playing for? Do we know yet?
A couple of hundred.
Yeah.
Yeah. A couple hundred each, which is enough. You don't have to play
100%.
for.
That's the juices going.
Yeah, have to play for 500
Yeah.
or whatever. Yeah. What I want to lose a couple hundred is I want to lose a couple.
Have you ever matched up against Mark before?
No, I've
Never?
never played him before.
Not even single for him?
No.
Jesus, that's awesome.
Yeah, and that's what I like. I'm going to enjoy that. So playing someone different I haven't played before. So.
Do you still get nervous? Would you have a butterflies before a game like that or not really?
I'll tell you after I play.
Yeah.
No, I would. Yes, I would. No matter who you're going to play, you still want to like win that first frame and.
Yeah. You're kind of standing in front of your peers, and at the end of the day, you are sort of like it is a little fight sort of thing. You know what I mean?
It's
you
always.
don't want to embarrass yourself.
No
one
I'm not
does.
fast. Like if he beats me, what are we playing to 15, 21?
21, yeah.
If he beats me 21-5, it's not embarrassing. He's played well and I've played shit, and that's
Not embarrassed. That's the wrong words. Yeah, we all want to give a good account of ourselves.
Yeah. Look, whatever happens, I just want to enjoy myself. So, if I can play okay and still lose, and I'm okay with that. I'm okay.
I'm predicting a 21-20, just quietly.
Oh, I don't want that. No. I just want it to
someone
be.
by the poker door.
Decisive one way or the other.
Oh, it's a great shot.
Oh, Gussie's. Oh, it's Robbo. I thought it was fact. Wow.
I think he's got too much angle, so he's going to pop the yellow and go into the red, and he could push the red in the way and still snooker himself. So he might have to give this a bit like that. Yeah, and it can go dodgy like that. So that's what he was annoyed about.
Straight down on it.
Oh god, does this cut in? No, surely not, does it? Oh my god. This is the one that Gus needs.
Yep.
Straight away, you've got to make sure you get this. So, and look where the yellow's landed. So you should be right here.
Yeah, you got the safety built in.
Oh,
Oof.
Gus. So if Gus loses tonight, it's because of these shots right here. It's because of these outs. He's getting these chances, and you're always going to get chances like this against Mark in a long race like this, especially when he plays attacking, because things like this are going to happen. So you've got your opportunities to get in front, but he's not going to give you these opportunities all the time. And I promise you now, if this goes, say, 19-13 to Mark, you'll see Mark now switch on another gear and actually just close out the match.
Yeah.
He won't stuff around. But for now, like, Gus isn't punishing too much.
No, it's his last ball, is it?
Yeah, it can be, yeah.
Okay.
God, that's a silly shot. That's a silly shot. He can be disappointed with that, but that's a silly shot. Because what if it goes in off there? Like, you can do whatever you want now. You can just hit the red and with your eyes closed. It doesn't matter because Mark can't go out where the yellow is. But the last thing you want to do is going off. So, yeah. So, I think Gus should stop potting balls here and hit that red that he's next to. Just hit it up the rail a little bit and just play a good white. What's he doing? This is not how you win. He could miss this and go, what a... Oh my god.
Gussie. Medicine.
No, but like, just, yeah. That's just giving in to, I don't know. No, so Gus can't win. gone.
After that, it's cactus.
No.
So you're just spewing your $50 has just vanished. The puff of smoke.
That's it.
You were
gone.
seeing it briefly in your hands. You're
Yeah.
like, oh, Gus is on the comeback.
I'll flip heads or tails right now with you, Rob, for another 50. Oh, gosh.
Brain fade for not landing on a dime. What?
You don't have to land on a dime. You didn't have to do anything there. Just get the red out and leave Mark on the yellow. What's he going to do? Double it? He's not going to double it. It's better than him. It's better than him having ball in hand with it and then just knocking in the yellow. White ball off the table. No.
Ooh.
But there.
In off, straight in the middle.
So now you're 12-16 down, and this is how quick things can change.
Disaster.
That's it.
Ryan was briefly in here, but he didn't say much.
Does he want to commentate?
Yeah. Oh, I can leave.
No, I'm happy to have a Rob. I was just only coming down for a bit of a.
Offer you,
Offer you 40 cash out. Yes, I'll take it. I'll give you $10. That's fine. Is that a deal? I'll transfer you $10 right now, or I will buy you a nice like milkshake or something at like bar 8. It will cost me like $15.
Milkshake at bar 8.
Well, you go next door.
Ah.
No, you don't actually.
Oh. Yeah, of course you don't.
No.
You got a boost.
That's it. Oh, boost.
Yeah, they're great.
I'll take $40 cash out, Rob. So all you gotta do is say yes, and then I owe you $10. I mean, you had the favourite anyway. Come on.
Gus is going to be so annoyed.
Yeah, Gussie did throw that last one away, and it may hurt him. Ooh. No, it doesn't matter. Mark will play this one long now. He just had a quick look at it.
Oh, you can play it long, right?
Yeah, 100%.
Rather than
Two
try
hours.
and load it up with a
Two
bunch
hours.
of left
Oh,
and...
no.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, surprising. That is surprising. It's not surprising if he thought he had the angle, which he did by the looks of it.
Oh, no way.
So he did have the angle, hence why he come off 2 rails to try and play the black, but on here it looks like he's almost dead straight.
Got to double the black.
But he got out of it. No, it goes off the yellow.
No, but just for self-respect.
I know, it goes in clear. There you are. Well done.
Poor Gussie. Poor Gussie.
So this could have been 14 all. Now it's 16, 12.
Oh, apparently that's not what Rob meant.
Not quite what I meant, Michael, but nice try. $40 cash out. Oh, come on, Rob.
Well, the way I see it,
How do you see it?
when the bet's been made, it's a $100 pot. So he's
Mhm.
offered you $40 cash out of that $100 pot.
But we haven't exchanged any money yet. So
But that means you get $40,
yeah.
right? And he gets the 60.
Well, I haven't given him the 50 yet.
But you create an imaginary pot. It's like
That's right.
a smart
Yeah, I
contract on a blockchain.
Ah,
so
so
there's-
I should only owe him $10.
exactly.
Correct.
Yeah.
But he's saying nice try.
So he gives you $40 back out of the 100, which means you're down 10. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the same thing. We haven't exchanged
Yeah, exactly,
money, so
exactly.
It's $10 either way.
That's what that means. Yeah. So I think
But
Rob.
he said offer you $40 cash out. Then he said, not quite what I meant, Michael, but nice try.
Yeah. I wonder what he did mean.
So what did you mean? Do you mean that you take $10 off? Because that's not right, and that's not good. I don't know. Don't know what these POMs mean.
Yeah, no. Meanwhile, Gus has a chance here. Oh, he's nailed that pot. And he stares at Mark after he did the thing. He looked straight at Mark.
Yeah.
It's like,
Now he's got to finish. He'll probably miss this one now.
it's like, did you see that, Mark? Did you see that shot? Loves it.
Ooh. This is still a hard out. There's going to be a bit of dodginess down the bottom right there, which he might be able to land on now actually. Play this red, bottom corner, the white comes up the table near the centre pocket, back down the table between the yellow and the red. I'm seeing things.
You seeing the Matrix briefly there?
Tell you what I want to start. Yeah, like this shot exactly, but
Oh.
not like that. So, still got a little bit to do here.
Stiff by Gus there. So what were you saying?
Actually, I want to start an OnlyFans.
Oh yeah, for pool.
No, for me.
Oh yeah.
And make some money. Hell, if these women can do it, I can do it.
Fair enough.
And then I'll buy a pool hall. And then let everyone play for free. And learn.
Oh yeah.
How's that? How's that for giving back?
You're one of those charitable, philanthropic types.
If I had a lot of money, I would be.
Once you make a lot of money off
Yeah.
the OnlyFans, you mean, yeah.
Yeah, OnlyFans, yeah. I'm happy to dip my feet in a few cakes.
Yep.
So now Gus has to clear this frame.
Yep.
He's been given a golden opportunity here.
I mean, he certainly could have won the last two, but Mark did some magic in the last one, and Gus just sold the farm before that. Is he? Look, he's got an angle. It's hard to tell.
No, he's
Even
all
if
good,
he
yeah.
doesn't, he's fine. But
Just roll forward off the cushion, the rail, the stun run, it's all good. I just watched, I was watching the Paddy and Steve McCormick.
Yep.
God, that was they love matches like that.
at the end, where it was all.
No, just the whole match in a way, like, you know, being 6-0 down
Yeah.
and coming back, and you know, I've been in situations where I've been up by a lot and lost, you know, and also down by a lot and lost.
Okay.
So I can relate to it. So yeah, it's good to watch. Also, but it's very heartbreaking too when you're out there and playing as well, and that kind of stuff happens. So
Macca took it very well.
yeah, Matt, he's just a great guy, great player. Like, been around the game a long time. You know, he's having some fun. You don't want to lose, but you know, I saw him before. He's, you know, still got a smile on his face and all that stuff. He's just enjoying life kind of guy. So yeah, it's if you ever want to look up to certain pool players, he's the kind of guy that you want to look up to. You know, guys like that just never say a bad thing about people. Just always just happy. You know.
Yeah, that's Macca for sure.
Yeah. Approaching 11 o'clock. What time do they start? 20 past 8.
Something like that, yeah. So we've gone along at a pretty good clip here. Alright, Gussie's first at the table again.
Mm-hmm.
After a pretty good spread here.
Philadelphia. That's my brother.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Let's go.
That's it. He was on a party bus a few hours earlier. So, he's coming down off a few alcoholic beverages.
Ah, yes.
Ooh. You come across?
Needs to make these, says Hayden.
Sure does. So, EDPL starts Tuesday night.
Yes.
Or with EDPL.
Yeah. I've got the first 9 or so weeks off because it clashes with uni.
Oh, yeah. You're not playing for the first 9 weeks.
About that, yeah.
So what is it? 7, 14, 21. Oh,
Yeah.
interesting.
Gus is like, if everyone's playing good when you come back, you can sit out. And I'm like, "Yeah, okay.
Nah, not everyone will be playing good. The whole team never plays good over a whole season.
Fair enough.
You always get some that are doing alright, some that are sort of doing okay, and then you've always got a couple that are sitting on your 30-40%. So that's providing Gus plays alright too.
Yeah, exactly. Why does Gus look like me?
Why does Gus it's the bald head. Actually, I know what it is the big nose.
Schnoz.
Yeah, the snoz. My brother's got a big snoz. That's what there. That's it.
Foul. Mick doesn't play good, says Scope King 336.
Mick doesn't play good. Scope King. Fuck, I know that name.
Do ya? Could be anyone.
Scope King.
It's quite vague. Is it someone who enjoys...
Oh, I know that. Brandon.
Oh, shit. Brandon. Brandon who thinks he can jump straight to Prems after a year of practicing.
Yeah, you don't know. Yeah, I don't know. You never know.
True, you don't know.
You don't know. That's a good shot. Robbo.
Maybe if he has the Mick Scary attitude of proving people wrong, he'll do that.
That's it. Yeah, I knew I was Scope King. I knew it. Like, man, I heard that one before. I have no idea, Hayden.
I don't even know what you mean.
Still someone. So Gus with another chance. So the first half of this match has been good, and then the last half was always going to drop a little bit. But again, Gus needs to take these chances.
Come on, Gussie. You're the hero. Although I've got money on Robbo, so. Oh
Good
yes.
shot.
Where's the black guy?
So whatever happens, I just want to see it go 20 all. I want to see them shake hands. I want to see them just
Finally start playing safe.
yeah. I just want to see them like hurt because I'm not out there.
So you want him to be mentally damaged from this match for at least a week.
That doesn't worry me because I'm not playing any of them. I am playing Mark though.
Yeah, Mark. He was. I imagine he'd describe his nationals as pretty disappointing. That he didn't win the teams. He didn't go far in the singles. Tem didn't win.
Tim went there to snipe $6,000.
Yeah.
I would too, actually. That does look good, but obviously Jason Tanaskovic won it. Big Tem obviously, and won the whole thing. I saw, so well done, Jace. It's always hard to win anything like that. No matter who's in it, you've got to still beat a few quality players. It's a good shot there.
Yeah, Gus. Yeah, he played really, really good against Tem. Had a lot of racks. And, well, to smash that Nathan Appleton by that much in the final, he must have played good there too, so... Ooh, oh, this could be it.
Oh, God.
This could be the demonstration
Oh,
of the
here we
Michael
go.
Scary.
The 3 foul rule.
How could it come up? I don't think this is the one, but I like your. I don't know if you saw my comment.
I've read so many today, and
Yeah.
I was in the process today of selling my boat too,
Yeah.
and I took the owner out snapper fishing, and we probably had one of the best snapper sessions ever in history.
Oh, that's pretty
It
awesome.
was crazy. Dropped
Got any spare?
8. I just gave. He kept 3, and I just gave 3 away to my parents-in-laws.
Mm-hmm.
And I was there for literally out of Western Port for 1 minute, 2 minutes before the rod took off, and then another one took off, and then we got 8 of them within like half an hour, 40 minutes. It was just nuts. Like, it was crazy. And he'd never caught a snapper before.
All right.
So anyway, after all that, finished up, came home, washed the boat, and then he took it, and that's it. So I have no boat. But, I'm obviously upgrading to another one, but
So you've
Not
got a
about
brief
5
period where you feel boatless.
well, I literally go fishing every 2 or 3 weeks.
Yeah.
And I have done for 4 years, 4.5 years, and now it's going to be like 5 months.
Okay.
Sure, I can go off the pier or something like that, or I'm going to people's boats, but
It's not the same.
no. And I like
Like jam or something.
I enjoy being out of the water. I enjoy fishing.
Yep.
So is Mark playing safe here? Is he going to try and get the blackout? Oh.
I've just marked them up in there. I'm just going to tentatively try it. So I'm going to get some feedback around the dark.
Okay.
If this works, Mike, and you want to have a word with them afterwards, you can do that if you want.
Let them know that it's, they can hear it.
Oh, like even if you want to go and chat to them after, if you want, when it's finished.
Oh, the post game.
Oh, the whole thing.
Yeah.
Oh, like after, if you want to go and
Oh,
say
yeah,
like,
okay.
but also, hopefully the mics, I'm going to just
Yeah,
check them.
we'll see how we go. Yeah. Oh. What's going on here? What is going on here?
Could it be?
Can Mark get to the... Mark can't pot this. Mark can't pot this yellow. Is it a stalemate?
If he pots his other yellow.
I need that.
Oh, Michael's
If he pots his other yellow forward.
Alright, that's pretty hard.
Yeah.
Definitely a gap. I think they can,
Definitely a gap.
they can hear you now too. We're going to trial it again because there was something wrong before.
Oh, nothing talking about.
Okay, so his rule. 3 grand.
I can get them like here and then tickle it. And then you've actually got to play away. How do I get away? Play it up there. And you get one over here. Like pop that with one over here. And then I have to get it through that gap. And I'm fouling. We'll just cover the hole.
Yeah. I'm pretty.
Wowzers. Gus has been pretty fortunate. So Mark has got to get the yellow near
A pocket, basically.
a pocket, the centre pocket. Yeah.
Just somewhere where.
Yellow.
Yeah, Gussie can't.
No, I think Mark should just play this yellow
White.
off the rail, like what he said, but leave it
Yeah.
for
in the
that.
middle of the table, but not
No, I'm going to do the exhibition shot.
towards the centre pocket. Like where the yellow is now, move it left about a foot, so off the rail,
White.
Right. So
Come
then
back
down,
out.
Knock that in. Pot out.
because Gus is going to take Mark's yellow now. So Mark needs to set his ball up over the pocket, or just in the middle of the table. And Logan's walked off and I'm talking to myself. Oh. He's been a bit fortunate with where the yellows landed. So Gus can probably roll up to the black, knock the yellow in, and leave Mark Chinese snookered. That's the shot that I'd be playing.
I'd rather be like up the other end of the table and I can cue it.
Obviously, yeah. One of the great.
Don't get fancy, don't leave the white at the other end of the table or anything like that. Roll up and leave Mark Chinese. Gus can't reach it. It has to be Chinese. That's it. That's a good shot. Done the Q shake. That was a good shot.
See the white.
So Master's going to have to smash this, maybe double it. Or roll it in the centre. I don't know. He's got big wonky fingers. No chance he's doing that. So this was the importance of getting that yellow near a pocket or getting it in the open. No. Oh.
Nasty.
That was awful. I'd rather be up here.
Mark tried to cross double the yellow and possibly even hit the black and yellow over the pocket, maybe. So, but he missed it. Gus played the black on the yellow, Chinese him,
And he missed.
and he missed. So it was 16-14.
Well played, Gus.
That's it.
Very clever. That's why Gus is known for his tactics. There you go, GG. Well played, Gus in the chat. Spot on.
Yeah. That's my brother with the old computer game. Is that, GG, is that a good game?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. Get Nibs is up there.
Oh yeah, my comment was just about that as the rules, if the rules just interpreted as written currently,
Mm-hmm.
this issue doesn't exist anyway because it currently is an attempt, which has no indication of quality at all, which means rolling up halfway on the table is fine.
Well,
The
not really. If I'm the referee, there's a chance you can get called loss of frame straight away.
So that's because tournaments adding their own rules in. Like
Well,
Ultimate Pool, for
because
example.
it's based on the referee.
Well, just to gauge any attempt, but
Well,
if
so
say
here's the thing: like if I say to you, okay, play that same shot, but now you get $1 million if you knock your ball in, are you really going to pull up short, ever?
well, no, that's
Well,
again
that's-
not. So, well, what I was saying, right? The intention of the rule is so that you just can't kill your opponent's ball on a rail or something when you snooker.
Yeah.
That's why it's an attempt.
You've got to have an A attempt, but if you know that you've got to come off one rail and hit the ball down the other end of the table, and you literally pull up half the table short, there's a chance the referee can say loss of frame.
So that should not be allowed. And so, well, this is my interpretation.
I would
That's
give
the
a
strict
warning.
reading of the rule, right? Is an attempt means any attempt, doesn't need to be a good one, right? And if you take that to its conclusion, how does the frame go?
Mm-hmm.
It just means that if you're Mark in that situation, you know Gus is never ever hitting that black because he has no
Are you talking
incentive
about
to
the one that they had?
in that situation.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
So Gus is never ever going to hit the black because he doesn't even need to get anywhere near it. So there's no chance of any slipper. So Mark as the player will just play for the stalemate, and then it progresses the frame anyway.
Well, he doesn't have to play for the stalemate because there's no reason Mark should play for the stalemate because Gus can't realistically hit his black ball. So Mark just leaves Gus an opportunity to come off 3 rails and calls the referee in. So if Gus doesn't at least try to get close enough each and every single time to that black ball, then he'll get called loss of frame, or Gus will actually eventually knock the black in. Mark's massive favourite there and almost can't lose.
Yeah.
Basically can't lose. So
Yeah, but so and this is what I saw because I saw a frame of Mikil and Jordan Shepherd
yeah, I've seen that too. Yeah.
where Jordan gets nowhere near it and there's no real
Yeah.
attempt to get near it, and Mick just plays for the stalemate and
Yeah.
they move on. And I'm like, that seems the way the rules were designed to fix it. But yeah, your solution is a lot better and speeds it up a lot.
Well, a
But
lot of
there
people are
is an
saying it
existing
doesn't speed
solution.
it up, but
I don't see how it
I
can't.
I think it does. If you run the numbers and actually do it, a lot of people are just straight away going, no, doesn't work or whatever. I've spent a bit of time on it, and I'm not going to put it out there on YouTube without spending a bit of time on it. I've spoken to a lot of people about it, and I've had some people go, oh no, I don't think it'll work, I don't like it, and then call me back and message me 24 hours later after they've thought about it and done a few things, and they've gone, I like it, like 100% like it. Not saying that it's right or whatever, okay, but there's always going to be other little, consequences here or there. If you bring in another rule, there's going to be other things you now can do or whatever. That's fine, but if you look at Gus's match or possibly even the Mick Hill match or whatever, if as soon as they foul 3 times, then they literally get 1 free visit. Yes, it's like black ball rules and whatever, but honestly, international rules is borderline perfect, a rule set, bar a couple of these things. So why not just improve on them? Oh, Gus. Why not improve on them with adding a rule or so that helps out situations like this, and then you're done. I'm not bagging black ball or anything like that. I'm not bagging world rules. We're all sort of playing international rules at the moment, so I'm trying to actually help it out. Realistically, I'm not fussed what we do. I'm happy to play any rule set. I'll just learn it and be good at it. That's what I like to do. But I'm just trying to help what we're playing right now. So, there's nothing wrong with trying to help, but I think people.
I think that's the best solution I've heard to the issue.
Well, it means a lot too, like coming from yourself too, because you are a thinker and you're a, you do like looking things, in depth. And if someone like yourself is saying that the solution's pretty good, then, I think we are on the right track here. But
the only thing I haven't done is thought about exactly what happens in, say, a more open frame situation where you can, with ball in hand, play a snooker that's near impossible to get out of,
you
just
can do that
3 times in a row.
But you can do that anyway.
But now, after the 3rd time, you have a free shot.
Correct. So
the
what
question
advantage
is that that's the question. Is there a scenario where that free shot is like ruins a frame that otherwise would have been better in international rules? I can't think of one.
I'm thinking about
maybe there is
the only
one.
way is maybe the black ball's dead, and then so you get your 3 visits, you knock the black ball out with that 1 visit, and then you still have to pot it and knock out all your other balls.
Yeah.
You still got to pot out your all other balls. So
either way, it's probably speeding the frame up, because the scenario that I'm describing is probably a scenario where there's big clustery shitness going.
Yeah. And the thing is, you still actually the frame's not given to you like 3 fouls and you lose. You've still actually got to go and play the frame out. So it just, if they're playing this rule set right now, Mark and Gus, has it come up yet?
No, obviously.
No.
Yeah.
So
rare.
it's not going to change much. If Gus now was on the black ball, or whoever's on the black, and they've missed, it doesn't matter where it is, they can still now play for the 3 foul rule. But the thing is, if your balls are out in the open, and then you try and snooker someone 3 times to get the foul, and people like saying, oh, that's a bit unfair, well, your balls are out in the open. Well, they're going to just roll them all in anyway. So there's actually no difference. You fouling them getting ball in hand, or them making you foul. It's basically there just to speed up the game. If the black ball's over the pocket, the balls are behind it.
Yeah.
That's basically it.
Scenario,
We don't have to bring in a ref. We don't have to ask them if they're, was that a, legitimate here, or having a referee take the frame off someone. It's pretty brutal.
It also someone takes away, because the one thing in international rules is it's felt more like you can play the black as an in or over shot, because once it's over the hole, you can't really lose. If there's ball is behind it, it's just a stalemate can happen. But in this scenario, you are massively.
Well, no, you're wrong. You're wrong there. Because I will just then play for I'm not going to play for a stalemate. I'm going to play for a snooker, and then make you call the ref straight away, and make you have those legitimate attempts
Yeah,
straight
but you
away.
get these scenarios. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, so people think because you've got the black ball over the pocket, you're favourite, but you're not. Like, we could go put the black ball over the pocket now and put 6 or 7 reds out in the middle, around the table, and more than likely the person with the black ball is going to lose just about all the time, or most of the time anyway. Yes, depending on where the balls are, but if the red balls are all away from the black, it's harder for me to maybe get a snooker or get my balls out. Even if I, so here's the thing. So with the 3 foul rule, I've got to try and make you foul 3 times. If I do that and my reds are away from the black, then now maybe I pot the black that's over the pocket with my 1 free shot.
Mm-hmm.
Get it so it's not over the pocket. Get it so it's on the black dot.
Yeah.
So now I can bump out a few of my dead balls and then maybe leave you a tough pot.
Yeah.
So there's always now other tactics to it, but those things are going to be very rare.
Yeah.
And it's okay. It's okay for rare opportunities to happen in anything, but
I think it's honestly more common at the lower levels of pool, and any rule that helps lower levels of pool I'm massive in favour, because that's most pool players.
and that's what I look for too. I look for a rule that was going to benefit the game, but also not benefit the lower end, basically going to benefit the game in general, with the lower division players understanding what's actually going to happen.
Mm-hmm.
Because right now, if they were playing here by themselves or whatever, or in leagues, there's always dramas.
Mm-hmm.
And
I've already seen a few scenarios where the black's over the hole and the other person has had no idea how to win,
mm-hmm.
and they've just eventually given up, and the other person's just potted the black. It's like, well, that sucks. They've not known that they should be playing for the stalemate in that spot, and so they've just lost the frame where they otherwise could have saved it, or they've just not known what to do. But yours is a very clear path to victory. Get 3 fouls and you're going to win. You're going to move the black out, or you're going to set your balls up, right?
Dave, that joke is getting a bit old, but
Wait,
come down to 6 Ryan Street, Seaford, and jump on the table, and we'll see how professional you are.
Oh
So, so Mark's just doing enough to stay in front.
Yeah. Oh.
I thought I seen it.
Yeah, that really feeling,
Check
eh?
the name. Completely forget.
Is it 17-14?
It is. I saw it on their iPad.
Ah. No, there was just a lag, wasn't us.
Yeah, no, exactly, yeah. Oh, this is, I say it's a big shot. I don't know if it's even that hard for Mark if he's wanting to screw this ball off the rail and nick the... I'm assuming that yellow doesn't just go to the middle. Phenomenal from Big Fat Racks.
Yeah.
What did we miss?
You know what I mean? Like I'm not bold.
Did we miss some huge shots or something? No, you were watching it the whole time, weren't you?
Yeah, I don't know.
It's rising the rail too, isn't it?
Yeah. Actually. Is that double? No.
Tell me if you guys can hear me eat my Doritos. I'm too loud.
I don't think anyone cares about the crunch, it's the chewing that people can't stand.
I'm trying to
I don't
make it very
reckon
moist in my mouth, so
Yeah.
I crunch softer.
Yeah.
I remember once playing snooker, and I was waiting. I went and bought a bag of chips and I went upstairs. I opened it and then crunched down on the first chip, and no shit, I got 3 looks from about 3 different people. I was new to the game, and I'm like, alright, fair enough, I just can't do this.
This next shot's important,
So,
so you got to get over the other side.
Then I put 1 chip in my mouth, and then I'd wait for it to sort of like soak,
Yeah.
and then try and literally just like chew down on it and make it really like soft. It was,
And then you're just praying other
just
people
gave up.
can't hear it.
Yeah, that's right. You can't actually touch the bag while people are on their shot. It's like bingo. You ever been to bingo?
Yes.
I used to go to bingo, probably 25 years ago now, 20 odd years ago. I used to go to Fountain Gate with my mum and a few others. And man, the old ladies are sticklers for the rules.
That's one of the many reasons I don't think I'll ever play snooker.
You know what? I think you should. I think it's a great game. It's an
I
awesome game.
practice snooker a lot, I just don't want to play it.
One of the times you need it to be
I enjoy it, really do.
Yeah.
I enjoy playing league, snooker league or whatever. It's good fun. You get a lot of visits because everyone isn't like no one's great with the game, so you get a lot of chances, a lot of visits. So it's just it's good fun, and you can really test yourself, you know.
So maybe give it a crack. I do enjoy practicing on the snooker table a lot. Makes you really dial in.
So I wonder if this shot here that Mark's played, I wonder how hard that is. I think if it's off the rail, it should be fine.
Yep.
But he's going to have a bit of a dodgy black. The black could be. Oh, is he stunning out? Oh, you've got a different camera angle.
I was always worried about fucking jaw.
I just completely forgot about it.
Jeez. So, did he try and knock that? Did he try and run that down the rail or not? I'm sure he tried
Must
to do
have, but it
that.
was on the jaw, so it couldn't go.
Surely Gus gets these.
Wow. If it was over before if he didn't get them, it was super double mega over if he doesn't get these.
So, I still want to know what Rob Bowen was talking about, the $40.
Yeah, we've got to work that out. So he's like, cash out $40.
Yeah.
You cash out $40.
Yeah. No, he's good. Alright, it's game on again. Ooh, smashes it in. Cop that.
Respect my authority.
Robbo. Give us another game just for the hell of it. Look at that. We're professionals.
Oh no, wait the scoreboard.
I don't know about that, lady. How many cameras have they got in this room?
Just that one on the webcam.
Alright, cool.
Well, that I know of.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
17, 15.
Oh, I know, what have they done?
Gus reset it, did he?
Say it's 16, 15. Hang on a second.
17, 15 now.
16, 15.
16, 15.
No.
No.
17, 15.
Yeah, Gus is split anyone.
I want to see Mark's face when he.
Oh, he was about to break. I didn't want him to, like, he
Yeah.
didn't put him off or anything, so.
Fair
Look at
enough.
this break.
I'm gonna try some of these Doritos.
Yeah, they're good. So, 8,
Making me
9,
chewing.
10, 11. 3 hours. 32 frames played. This is the 33rd frame. So Gus broke first.
The Mark started breaking. Yeah, 'cause it's even now. So yeah, Mark.
Mark
Long
broke.
way.
Who broke first?
Mark.
Mark would have had to break first, yeah. But I thought Gus did because he ran the rack. Or did Mark break and then Gus ran the rack?
I think Mark broke
Okay.
the first frame.
Yeah.
And then
It's
Mark
even,
went
so
two.
Mark
And then
went
Mark
up.
went 2 on up. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, 'cause you started off with your look how good Gus is going.
Yeah, that's it. He was going good.
Yeah.
He was up.
It's the only time it was up, wasn't it?
That's it. Oh, he's probably up a few more times today, but that was for something else. And how many people are actually watching the chat? Like 3 people.
I have to look it up on my phone because
Oh, okay.
Rooney doesn't know that.
Oh, it's a good shot. Was he on anything? He's on the long pot. This
51 people.
Ah, sweet. 51. Thanks, Hayden. Thanks, Logan. This is going to be some out by Gus. I call it now. If Gus makes this out, Gus takes the lead.
Ooh.
Gus takes the lead.
I'm
If he
keen
wins-
for that.
If he wins a few more.
Yeah, yeah. Well,
That's a good shot. I'm feeling it. See, I'm watching Gus and Robbo on one stream, and then I look to the left, and there's Hendry and Sean Murphy practicing snooker with each other. Like,
What's a higher standard, you reckon?
I don't know. Snooker is an easy game.
Yeah, fair.
I mean, look, these guys don't hardly miss. I mean, how hard can it be?
It's amazing. You don't get an appreciation for how good they are until you just look at the table. You just get down for your first shot and you go, what the fuck? This thing is
You're
ridiculous.
lost. I remember when Neil came down, I played him. We played 14 frames, I think it was, down at AK, it was either AK8 or somewhere like that, a snooker, and watching him move that white ball around the table was just awesome. Like, just like if you say to yourself, I'd like to pot the ball and land here, he'd just do it. And I'd love to put the ball and imagine if I land here, he'd do it. Oh, this has been a good out by Gus. So remember what I just said.
Yep, I will.
Providing Mark doesn't run the next rack.
Yeah.
So, and yeah, it was just absolutely amazing. I managed to take one, and my goal was to take one frame off him.
Yep.
And I did. It was like the 6th or 7th frame. We broke. He one of us broke. We had a couple of little safeties, and I managed to get in with a long ball and made a 58, and then missed the blue to sort of open up my last 2 or 3 reds or something, whatever it was, and then end up killing some colours on the frame. So I was happy with that. Like, my goal was to get one, and but just watching him professional play, surely he's come far enough while Mark's checking.
Oh, no way. What is he doing? Gussie! But that's awesome that you want to frame off him. Were you at that exhibition? Were you at that most recent exhibition when Cale Barrett missed the straight green to beat Neil?
No.
That was hard to watch.
Oh my god.
No! No! Jesus!
I was sad about that.
You suck!
The dog is not having it. Oh no.
Not you, doggy. But they're the chances. I mean, there's just a couple of little ones. You've just got to get them. I just don't think Mark makes those little mistakes.
Made a nice out there too.
He didn't make a nice out. Oh, guess we'll never know.
Yeah, we'll never know if Gus would have won the next frame now. That timeline is gone.
Yeah. Got to watch the old 6-pack there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, I just wanted to see Gus make that. And then
That was his chance to get to 20 all.
Oh, hang on. That's alright.
He's too good.
Has
Doesn't
he
matter.
gone too far? It doesn't matter anyway. He could stun to the rail and play the red and come up and down the table.
Mm-hmm.
Or he could smash his in the top right.
Yeah, I was gonna. Yeah,
Actually, just top.
I thought that might be too stupid to suggest, but then
No,
you
just,
said it.
just
so I'm
maybe
happy
just
now.
top. You just smash in the top.
Yeah.
Arc it a little bit, and then it's just going to come past the black by about 6 inches.
Yep.
And up the rail.
Just a little.
It's going to make
Oh,
Gus
so
sweat
you,
it here a
you
bit.
call that arc?
Good, you play top.
Interesting.
Oh,
I call
as in
that
hit it.
throw.
Well, throw, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Like you sort of hit it hard enough so it
Oh, good.
arcs or throws. I
Good, I
guess.
was wondering if I was saying the wrong thing, Mal.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
First time you play the ball.
Gus, you gotta
Gus.
pot it. Gotta
Gus.
pot it, Gus. Ah.
Oh, I bet he pot it. Actually,
Yeah.
what Mark's done there is actually stopped Gus
Winning.
from getting that feeling,
Yeah,
that
okay.
winning feeling. No shit. That's a thing you can do.
And a little bit more angle, I can just
It
screw it off the front.
might sound weird,
No,
but
but you thought about
if you do
playing
that
in the
occasionally,
middle, but
you stop the other guy from
Yeah, I could play
that
that
winning
wherever
sort
it's
of
in the middle
feeling, like knocking in that ball and going, yes.
Okay, is that disrespectful?
Wherever I
in a way?
land, I'll be able to get up the table. But
Oh, I'm not saying Mark did it disrespectful.
No, but if you're intending
If it's
to
all
do
the-
that, is that kind of
Yeah,
scummy?
like if-
Kind of feels it.
If this was
If what I just
4
said,
versus the 5,
if that's what you're thinking.
Yeah, yeah, I know.
semis or
But
whatever,
I suppose it could be.
cut
That's what I meant.
on the red.
But yeah, you're
Because that's
stopping-
gamesmanship. So, yeah,
Hmm.
interesting.
It's all mind games, you know. Rob Bowen, 4 Fridays sports.
Oh, that's bad.
I'm not sure.
Oh my god. So can you tell us, Rob, about this $40 thing? I just need to know, I can't sleep. I know where you live. Well, I don't actually.
Maybe it means 450's scary. So he wants to play you for $200, is what that means.
Maybe. I'm just gonna send him 50 now, so I don't have to freaking worry about it. I'm sleepy.
Don't have to worry about doing the math on this crazy.
I hate owing people money. If I owe someone $2, I literally can't sleep until I have it.
Yeah, right. I just remember it until I see them next.
No, I remember it, but that's what my problem is. I'll remember it, and then they don't remember it. You don't know where I live,
But they don't need to remember it because then it's just a nice thing. They just see you and they're like, oh, here's some money.
Rob,
They're
I've
like,
just
"Oh."
I've just sent a message to somebody, and I've got your address right here. So I'm one step ahead of you. And remember, my car's loud, so
You'll hear me
I
coming.
can do a quick donut out the front of your place if you want, just to show you I know where you live, and then I'm going to drive off.
Yeah. I heard your car's not quite as fast as Gus's though. That's what Mark was saying.
Gus.
Ford Raptor.
It's just a truck.
Just a truck.
One good shot here. Has he done it? No, he hasn't.
Ooh, Gussie.
Is he going to double this?
Gus's
It's not on.
moved chair. Is that a power move?
No, I think because Mark was playing it like the yellow in that corner. Probably
Yeah,
so
right.
that way. Or he's doing it dodgy.
He's doing dodgy, big time. You sit in your opponent's chair just to get in their head.
That's it, yeah.
You know, like when that guy
Fart,
knocked
have a drop of
over.
fart in it. Yeah.
You know when that guy knocked over Rafael Nadal's drink bottles?
Yeah.
Exactly like that.
Oh, that was the one on purpose?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was yeah.
Like the moment.
That's and then I remember someone else knocking out like a ball kid, I think.
Yeah.
And then he ran
Yeah.
back and fixed it. Yeah.
That guy was a douchebag. The guy who deliberately did it. Like just in general.
Yeah.
Douchebag,
Here it is.
Oh.
That was in.
yeah.
So what we
Gussie.
want? 17 all. One time.
Tell you what, these are not easy.
I know where I play someone that is being coached by Scary. Is that... Why is that, Jamo? Is that because you lose and hand them money?
I wonder what he does mean by that.
Yeah, better not be talking about my wife again.
He does that a bit, doesn't he?
Yeah. Yeah, if you're ever playing Jamo, stand over the table.
And it'll rattle him, and he'll think you're coached by Scary, even if you're not. So you'll be in his head regardless. Nice
That's
shot.
a good
Gussie.
shot there. Best shot of the night so far. Well, from what I've seen. Oh my god, that's a good bad shot.
That's something brutal about snooker when you're in or over a shot. It's not good. Not good ever. Shot Gus. Come on, Gussie. He's going to get these. This has been nice. It doesn't work. Oh, okay. There you go. So Gemma's saying don't try it.
I don't know. Jamo won't come down here and play because it's 45 minutes out of his comfort zone.
It's also probably the temperature's not right in the room or something like that. Yeah. Right, 17. Oh, shit.
Well, not yet.
Oh, well.
Gus could fall short.
No, he's going to play the long one, right? And he
No,
can't.
surely he plays this one and stuns up. Oh, if he's dead straight on this one, yes. Oh, he's bridging a bit. I don't like it. Still back him to knock it. Yeah.
Centre of the pocket.
He just looked. He actually looked awkward.
Yeah. He does it a bit though, I've noticed. He always drills them in. He must have a real good system for keeping his back arm.
Well, he's been playing since he was 2.
That's true.
This is it for 17 all. Is this the first time he's actually caught him since he was 1 all?
Yes, it is. Since he was.
Oh, I thought he missed that.
Oh, now the buckets, remember? Bang!
This is what I want. This is what
Bang!
This is what I want. Who would you be a good? Who would be a good match up, guys? Any Sheilas?
Oh. Where are you?
Why is it on me? It doesn't have to be on me. Alright, no balls in. Gus straight out. Gus sees blood. This is where Mark's fatigue may get the better of him here. This is where I think Gus might go in a little grind mode. I know he won't want to, but I think Gus smells a bit of blood here. Gus will really want this frame. Not a ball for breaks and clears. Amen.
Yeah.
Well, these reds look cherry ripe. I don't know what he's going to do with that red near the black though. Red near the black. What's going to happen there?
Well, it goes to the top right, yeah? She's got to land
And
on
you know
it.
what? It does go past that yellow. Now they'll look at it with not blurred eyes. Oh, yes. Yeah. No, you're right. Yeah. It's all good.
So yeah, he's
He's,
just got to keep a tidy white here.
Well, he hasn't got a tidy white yet.
Yeah.
He still needs to get that white tidy.
Yeah, he's got to give it a nice polish. Polish his ball. This is Taz, by the way, Logan. I just realised I'm using our free podcast again.
Oh god.
G'day, Taz. I'm sorry I broke your screen. You know Taz, don't you?
Taz.
Taylor
From
Frencher.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, he's fine. He's
Still needs a tidy white.
He does. Didn't think he was on that. Well, little did you know, Hayden. Jamo said he's happy to play anyone. Anyone.
I'll play Jamo here.
Right now.
No, I'll play Jamo. After I play Mark Owens, I'll play you next.
There you go. Bang. And then Jamo is commentary, which everyone loves.
Oh, I can't remember the last time I played Jamo. Be good fun.
In a one frame in the final of Premier Division. Bang.
What? Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That doesn't count.
Well, I answered your question.
Especially when he breaks and racks on you.
True, and he did a huge double, wasn't it? His
Yeah.
last shot. It was a ginormous shot. Yeah. Nice.
Oh,
And well done, Gussie. Perfect. Cut this to the middle. Well, he didn't do that, but good guess. Well done, Gus.
He takes the
First time
lead.
he's been ahead since the first frame. Oh, you deleted the comment. It's okay, you're allowed to call shots wrong. I do it all the time. nice tidy up. I agree. Light on a string. Oh, it was delayed.
So Mark's disappeared. We're going to powder his nose.
Well, it's a bit over the place. Yeah, exactly. Mr. Scope King.
Alright, good night, Rob Bowen. You'll hear a rev in about an hour.
You should have let him buy out for $40, Rob.
Yeah. You've got my details, Rob. Just send the $50 my way. Oh man, I'm gonna like that 50.
It's gonna be a good
What
50.
do I want to do with it? I want to spend it.
Rooney's got my 50 because I bet on Macca and now I bet on Mark.
Oh wow.
Disaster. It's good. I'm sponsoring this operation. That's what we want. More of this. That's my coping.
Well, they're all there, so
Mm-hmm.
Mark's got to get his first yellow in, and now
There
he
you
plays the one in the centre if he needs to, and that leads him on to the one in the corner, like so.
There you go.
That's it. He wanted an angle here so he can come out.
So is he a student of Michael Scarry coaching as well?
We've played so much together, we sort of just know, like, well, we both, I mean, because we spent a lot of time practicing and stuff like that, we probably map similar in a way. I mean,
Yeah.
I'll have my different ways and he'll have his different ways, but
Well, you'll have shots you're better at, you know. So
well,
you need
I
to.
can just tell where he's looking and what ball he's playing,
Yeah.
how he's actually mapped it, so. So the bat's going in the top centre.
Yep.
I mean, he can go in the corner where Gus is, but if he lands dead straight on this, he can just roll in.
Nicely done.
And there's your roll in.
What was he doing there?
Rolled off a bit.
Ah.
$18 all.
Feel like Mark
Yeah, went
shifted
for-
gear as
Well,
suggested.
they've both now seen each other lift,
Yeah.
and you'll see now no loosey goosey ball. You'll see grind mode. You'll see everything now come out.
Uh-huh. They've got to get this. I mean, they're playing for $1,000. It's a huge amount.
Mark the break. 37 frames. See, even the breaks have gotten better.
Oh! That's big.
Look at these balls. Yellows and reds. Reds are probably better. Sort of punch this in with a bit of top. Go forward about a foot. That's good.
Yeah. That's.
No, Gus could be 20 to 18 up. Pot this. Run the rack.
Yeah, exactly.
So Mark's next break possibly could be 2018 down. It's amazing, like the way things were before. I just like it's amazing how pool is. You just thought Mark was going to run away with it, you know. But a couple of tired shots, you know, fatiguing. It's pretty crazy. This game, I don't think it's come far enough.
Oh, I don't like what he
Oh,
did.
Gus.
A little careless.
Yeah, that's actually very, very bad.
So now he's.
Very, very bad. He's done an Albury.
He has.
Hopefully,
I didn't want to say it. I was just waiting
No,
for you
say
to.
because I don't think he'll go back and watch this. If he wins, he will.
Yeah, it'll be on the TV when I come home one night. I'll be like, oh,
Just
here we go.
skip past what I said then.
Aubrey was on the next day after I
Oh,
got
yeah.
back from uni.
Oh, was it?
Yeah,
Oh man.
and he's like, he literally only missed how many shots he missed.
No, it doesn't matter. He's still stuffed up.
Yeah, exactly.
Well stuffed up. I think he's just got to play this natural. Hopefully, skim off the red, maybe not going off. Yeah, like that. Exactly like that. Oh, how's I got it off? Oh my god!
How'd you manage that?
How this game has changed. One careless shot can now. You can be 20. No, you can't. You can be 19.
I will plumb the goo.
Right.
Bubba McGee.
Plumbing
You know, I
McGee.
did a Bubba McGee.
Bubba McGee.
Bubba McGee.
Plumbing McGee.
Oh well. It's like they're throwing off to each other. So this red, this yellow near the red, it's got to take it long. He's going to play this in the centre and nudge into the yellow, but he could knock the yellow dead. No, he's played it well. Actually played it very well.
Yeah, okay, nice.
Just wants to roll forward now. And then play sort of a natural one cushion
Yep.
and then land on the left hand side rail. It gives himself a choice of two here. So you'll see him land on the rail.
Perfect. No, he hasn't.
I
He's
don't know.
opted for.
No, he's like, I'd play that shot, but like literally get it to the rail.
Well, by being straight on this, he can literally suck back an inch, right? I know.
It's okay, this is still
He
fine.
wasn't even straight, but he was.
Well, the thing is, if he wanted to get to the rail, like I was saying, then he couldn't have played this shot.
Yeah.
So maybe playing where he did was the right shot. Because the red's actually blocking the pocket. So that's all good. Gussie, you had your chance.
He did.
Gussie, you had your chance.
But Gussie always gets extra chances.
Well, not anymore.
Because watch him. He'll run this rack, and then pressure's on Mark. WP Robbo.
Right, we're all going to go to Rob Bowen's house.
Uh huh.
I'm going to knock on his window and ask for a Victorian team captaincy speech.
Yeah. What's his address?
I can't say.
I would have stopped. Just started just randomly blending it.
Don't go off the table, guys. Oh,
He did that once.
ugly break.
Oh,
Ugly break. Ugly.
no ball. Yuck.
Like it looks good, but it was ugly. Like the white
Yeah.
flung off the pack.
That's on.
Yeah. Absolutely.
You're a better man than I am.
WP, well played.
Oh yeah.
Tight, but I'm telling you, he's on. Please play it.
Look at these guys here on the other channel. There's Stephen Hendry and Mark Williams having a little
Yeah.
go at a snooker table. They have some practice
Hey,
at
Mick.
their local club.
Mick, have a look at
There's a
this.
bunch of other guys just
Over here.
playing snooker
Mick.
around them. Obviously, you look at them and they can't hit a ball, and then you look at and you've got two of the greatest like right next to you. That's pretty awesome stuff. You know, you don't really get to see that down here.
It's just Mr. Yeah, right. Yeah, there's so many tables in the club. We hardly have any places like that.
Yeah,
It just doesn't draw in money, does it, snooker? So
gears go in.
what does that mean?
I missed it. Will they want me to come in? What does that mean? He's calling you, Mick. Who's calling me?
Go in there.
Go in there.
Oh, buggy is. No.
Robbo was calling me. Oh, let's go find out.
Oh, okay. Too late. Mick, Robbo's calling you. Jesus. Lol. Well, Mick's left, so it's just me. So hello everyone. I hope you're all well. Hope you're all having excellent nights. No one's getting up to any mischief, you know. God forbid. Looks like Mark's gonna get these yellows and go 2018 up. Gussie's missed his chance. That was class as that shot, I agree. Master single next week, 50 is the new 20.
I'm not going to disturb them while he's playing.
I agree with Jamo, 50 is the new 20. Night Taz.
Jamo bleaches his 20s to make him look like 50s.
So I deserve.
Oh, okay. Cool. Thanks, Aiden. I don't need to go in there then.
Right, they needed your expertise, did they?
Leave me out of it.
Oh, he plays these jack-up shots so purely.
It's because he strikes a ball, like, very good.
Yeah.
This is where, yeah, you're going to need a good shot here.
Gussie! Gussie!
Gussie Chance McGee.
This could have been 2018 to you! But
Could have been all over.
yeah, true.
Gus wasn't throwing frames.
Yeah, he's
Could have been all over.
he wants this $1,000. Must get for sure.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Gussie overrun it. I think, this is what I wanted to see. I want to see butts twitch.
Yeah, sphincter tightening.
Good old freckle.
Loose already, says Hayden.
We'll watch the outing off here. He's played it well. Now you're going to play the one on the rail and come out.
Yep.
And then hopefully get something will be out of the corner.
That's the one I just
I
learned.
don't know. He's got to get back to the other end of the table.
You don't drop in and then play the one across? No, it's
No,
not
do that.
Yeah.
Now come up the table.
Yep.
The one near the centre pocket I'd probably leave till last and play it down in the corner
Yeah,
pocket again.
okay. I like it.
So overcommit here, pop this with the top bit of top left and come directly down the other end of the table. Land almost on the nameplate down the other end, just not on the nameplate.
Alright.
That way you got yourself a choice of 3 balls.
Yeah.
He's played that well.
He's played for 1 ball.
He's that is such a, it's a lucky shot because you got to land literally on a 20-cent piece. Now he can knock this in and come forward. He's played that well. You can see the intensity of both players now has stepped up a little bit. They can smell the finish line. probably play this now with a bit of bottom right, bit of drag, knock it in and come sort of down towards, not the blue spot, but sort of in line with the blue spot in the centre pocket. Or if you can get a bit of work on it, you can come off the rail and then back out a bit, but you couldn't miss the red.
Yeah, it did look like he missed that almost.
I thought he overdid it.
The pockets are. Right.
Ooh!
Ooh, that was a tense one. Now we're at 19
Comes in
apiece.
another one. Comes in another one.
Wow, Gussie.
Fun for everyone.
You gotta want it.
You do have to want it, yeah.
It's what I want. It's what I come here for. Watch them crap themselves. I want it to come into a last frame and blackball safety. It's how close I want it to be. And I want them both to pass out. And then when they wake up, they've got to like play a black ball.
6-inch shootout.
Nah, a black ball shootout.
Oh, right, even better.
Oh, ugly break. Oh, has he done it again? Screwed back down the table. Oh, he's got a ball now. Does he sit there?
Good hell.
Oh, he's got to move. 19.
It's not gone. Bit of cat and mouse here.
Nasty pasty
I
indeed.
wonder if Gus paid full price for those pants.
Yeah, it is strange. He must have picked them up from some like homeless person or something. Oh wow, big shot on the left.
Yeah.
It's actually ridiculous.
Oh, wow. So a safety.
The guy sitting there thinking, these guys are alright actually.
Yeah. Old Mark Williams finger twitch.
Yeah.
It's actually not the worst. I mean, for you, it's actually not the worst touching ball. Because simply the fact that it's
So that's quite a good shot by Mark there.
I don't know if you want yellows or reds, probably reds.
Managed to find a good area to leave Gus shit.
Yeah.
What are you thinking here, Mick? Or do you not want to think about it? You just wait for them to play the
No,
shot?
just I'd nick the red closer to the yellow and the black, and just leave the white on the back rail. Leave it on the bottom rail, or you don't want to leave it up there. If you can't nick into it, which you should be able to,
yeah. Oh,
just leave. Oh, Mark's left. Is that enough?
Yes?
Boss thing, I can't hold it on
Oh.
anymore. Oh, that's right, there's a mic there.
Yeah. Hello world.
He's done alright.
40 frames without a piss. That is a lot of frames. So well, now Robbo's going to play even better.
That's it. And Mark, and look, Gus is doing Tinder. Got swipe left, swipe right, left, right.
No, he just goes right. He doesn't.
What is it? Is it right? That's
Right's for matching, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so he just
And
swipes
then
right
left
on
is
everything.
okay, yeah.
Yeah.
He's gone for number one. I assume so. But I know he does number twos pretty quick. And don't ask me how I know that.
Things you pick up.
Susie, are you still watching? Or are you pretending to watch? Say something on the chat if you are watching. No. I just want to know if you're doing ones or twos. I said you do ones. pretty quick, but you also did 2's pretty quick too.
You never know with me. Never know.
Actually, you know what? That could have been a quick number 2 as well.
Well, that is a good one. 20 all's got 20 all written all over it. That's
We've
it.
got
That's what we
Franco
wanted.
saying no
Thank you.
F Tinder.
Oh, so that is
Yeah, no F Tinder. Well, that's actually that's a good description for Gus's Tinder.
so no Tinder, but maybe Grinder.
Yeah.
After all that. Anything but that.
Oh shit, that's good.
It was my
Anything
pit.
but that.
My pit.
He's done a 10.
Yeah. Thames was that
Got
was
running out of
actually
petrol.
amazing too.
So now 10 can now
Jesus.
10 can put this on Facebook. Get Gus back.
So he obviously a touching ball, which
Yeah, obviously, yeah, because he was playing away.
yeah,
So he could have done anything there.
yeah, he could have done a lot of stuff.
Just not that.
Yeah. Well, I probably would have done that.
So, ball in hand. Yellows do look the balls. You just got to get onto the one that's near the black. So you might be able to find an angle, go into them. Maybe off the bottom one.
Yeah, you can land on it, but the black may pass. If the black passes, do you just land on that yellow?
Where's the yellow going? Oh, there. Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
And the black might go to the bottom left. They might just all be on.
Okay, so Mark's going to play this yellow and then come around the table. Or is he going to go into it? This is the thing. If he goes into it, he's only going to land on one ball here, which can be dodgy. And no, I don't like that shot. Probably. So this is a shot. Yeah. I was thinking the same shot, but come around.
Yeah, around the red.
But I think he doesn't have the angle for that. He's going to have to punch it in. But
Perfect for cannon.
he's just going to go into this. Maybe a bit hard. Yeah. No, it's funny. I probably would have played it twice as hard because you actually need a result there.
Yeah.
You need more. You need actually a result. You can't actually have.
Well,
You're
what
not
was
really
he
gonna-
trying to do? What was the controlled shot he was playing for? Because it would have been nothing.
No. It was more. I think. I have to go back and have a look exactly, but
Yeah, I think it.
I would have played that honestly, possibly twice or 3 times as hard.
Yeah, you're looking to introduce variance because you
And
think
then,
you're in
and then get
trouble.
the white even
Yeah.
back down the centre of the table or something. Just you're not going to be hampered like that realistically if you hit it twice as hard. He's recovered
Yeah, it's
and he's
just
actually okay. Cause
Yeah.
yeah. It's,
disagree lighter, says Jamo. So Jamo's just a bit of a want to be different sort of type.
Gemmo's lighter. I don't think Gemmo's ever played a soft shot in his life.
Then after on middle ball. Yeah, Jamo's not one to hit it soft, is he? He extracts balls a lot harder than you think they need to be hit, but they always land good.
Yeah. Well, when you hit balls hard, eventually something's going to happen.
Yeah.
Might hit a 4, it
Just
might hit a
jealous.
half ball. It's like, oh.
Magic brilliance that I don't understand.
Yeah, he's definitely gone up a level over the last 12 months.
Soft stroke like in bedroom. Yeah,
Yeah.
makes sense.
That's the hard stroke. Oh, did he get a little bit lucky there? Did. I think he did.
That was the walk of sadness for Gus.
He's moving away. Oh,
Yeah, but
Mike just-
you could tell by his walk that it was a sad walk. It wasn't
yeah.
his learned shit walk.
You wanna get on the hill first. That way it's a free go at the win.
Oh, there you go.
Oh.
Wow.
Oh, it's another hard shot.
So that means I misread Gus's walk, by the way. If that was the shot he had. But anyway,
And Gus just walked. Yeah.
just a normal walk. I am trying to analyse the normal walk as something else.
It's funny, I've played Mark so many times. I'm not going to put the mods on him, but I'll wait till after this shot.
Okay. And
He never misses this kind of stuff.
yeah, right.
He never does. I've played him more than anyone, and I reckon there's probably a dozen times, if that, over the last 15 years that he just would stuff up outside that, as in when you think, oh, I'm going back to the table here. It never happens.
Yeah, right.
It never happens.
Ever.
You know, I take back 12, I reckon 6, 7 times.
Jesus.
It's absolutely sickening. That's what I was going to say. Like he won't miss this. It just won't happen.
Yeah, right. Even a shot that sort of tricky and
it's just-
awkward, yeah.
Nah, they just always go in. It's something that he does very well.
Oh, now Rob's back. Look at that.
Oh.
Look at that. Just in time.
Funny that.
It's 20 old Rob, so you get to sweat with us.
No, it's 1920.
No, it's going to be 20
Not
old.
ideal.
I'm just letting him know that that's how it's going to be. Is what it is.
Hopefully.
It's destined to be.
So, what's my cash out option now?
Well, you'd go $33, right?
I'll flip heads or tails.
No, it'd be $33.33 for P.
Yes, because it's
Yeah.
3. Yeah. I'm gonna make it fair.
You get $48. What do you reckon?
Sounds good. All right. How many people we got watching? Think it's going up.
You bet on this, but not Geelong. Who's he talking to? So, not me. I don't bet on anything.
It's the most amount of pool I've watched in 12 months.
Oh, yeah. Nice.
Oh, he's opened them all up, and he's been a little stiff. Look at this. Oh, he's done the Rob Bowman.
What a ballsy fucking shot
Yeah.
to get
He's
absolutely
ropeable.
ass fucked.
The one time I have a go, and look at it. It's no good. This is why I should stick with my normal pace, Robert. Oh, look, Gus is getting his cue ready. That. Oh, don't you hate
You
that?
never get a shot up to that.
Yeah. Oh,
Problem is,
is he on it? Can he hit off the yellow? Off the yellow? Yeah, he's going to give it a go.
but as soon as it kills my yellow, so I can have it.
Where's Daddy? She's.
I wanted to stick true to
Dotty's
my
in the other room. That's a dog.
Okay, cool, because I had no idea what was going on there.
Yeah, there was a comment about that before. And Rooney responded to it.
The Bowen. Maggie, get the supper ready. Hey!
Hey, he's mentioned your wife. Like clockwork.
Yeah, that's it. So, roll back up to the red, push the red forward a couple of inches, and then leave mark where the red is. He has nothing.
Yeah. I like it.
So Mark will put you sort of back sort of there, but you don't really, you've moved your red forward a bit, so then you can probably come off the cushion next time he leaves you down there and maybe knock it in. But you want to get the white right here. It's not about the red, it's about the white. approaching 4 hours. So he's done it. He's done it. I don't know if I would have played it all the way down there, or I would have sort of played it forward a couple of inches, maybe 3 inches or so, sort of half that distance between the white and the red, and then come off the rail and back out a little bit. Mark still doesn't have a shot on, but then if Mark leaves you down on the bottom rail, you can come off the rail
Okay,
and
and
possibly knock it in.
Yeah.
This way, I don't know if you can come off the rail and knock it in.
So you're
with
giving
that
Mark
angle
an
there.
extra option that he otherwise wouldn't have had.
Well, yeah, you sort of just.
Gemmo said it's a tough call between this and the black ball closing ceremony. Well, fair enough.
I might have another lolly. I'm drunk on lollies.
Yeah, that's sugar high. You were saying that you eat them during matches, don't you? Oh yeah, love.
Me?
Yeah.
I
That's
don't.
it.
I
Pick me
eat
up.
them a little bit here or there if I'm playing long matches, just to help out. You know.
I like that strategy.
I believe, when I was playing Big Guns and Pockets series and all that stuff, I'd have a little bag full of peanuts and some lollies, and maybe muesli bar. Bananas were awesome.
What about those Red Bulls when they were sponsoring the event?
Nah.
Well, last thing you want is caffeine, surely.
The Red Bull I'd have towards the end of the match.
Yeah.
What's going on? Have we frozen? Oh no, Gus is just playing. So Mark put him where I told you.
And Gus has done
That's
that.
a good safety. He's killed his red though. Yeah. So you can see now both players are in full grind mode now. Thanks, man. That's all good. Appreciate it.
Legend.
You alright for drinks, Logie, yeah? You alright, Logie, for drinks?
Yeah, I'm right, thanks.
What a game, lads.
Yeah. Certainly slowed down a lot now because it's business end.
Mm-hmm.
This deserves to go to 20 all, surely.
I'm only here because I want to 20 all. Better go to 20 all. He's tried to actually. He's done what he's sort of tried to do. I think
Wow.
it's actually not a bad shot.
Yeah. Quite the lead.
So he's got a yellow down this end of the table, and he's blocked the pocket at the bottom right. So, really clever shot. And it's not an easy shot, but it's not a hard shot. But sometimes just doing nothing and moving some of your balls around in certain situations to help make the out easier, like that yellow down the other end of the table now, helps.
Yep.
Now knocking those other two yellows in, so. And he's blocked the pocket to the bottom right. Gus actually now needs to create a bit of confusion here. So, see, I'd play maybe the red into the centre pocket. You might even nudge the other red that's on top of it, and then with your next shot, hit red onto the black and push the black closer to your red down the top.
Okay.
Now Mark can actually have a dip, and he's going to have to do something here. And Gus is playing the shot that I suggested here. Oh, he's tried to cover the pocket in a way by hitting the jaw. If you're going to do that, I think...
Just hit the red into the yellow?
I think, I hit the red into the yellow, but hit it top side, like where the red is now, so the yellow's hitting the rail and then coming back out again.
Yeah. And then your red's in the way and everything's
I think he
bunched up
tried
and
to be too
shitty.
cute. You don't have to be too cute there. I think this is it. This goes off the rail. anywhere, blue spot. Yeah, this.
Could the black end up being tricky?
No, he's gonna move that red out of the way. Maybe not.
Black goes bottom
He's only
right.
got, well, he's got 2 buckets for the black, really, doesn't he?
He does now.
Yeah. Ooh. Now we think.
Yeah. So he's got the angle now is dodgy. He has to play the double here. If you go back and have a look, if you're going to win this, like the double's a shot here and he hasn't even seen it. You play the double, you screw back a bit and you can play the top left hand yellow and then you can play he's seen it now. That's 100% the right shot. He knows it too.
And what's your penultimate ball?
The one over the centre pocket,
yeah,
or the other one. It doesn't really matter now because you can, preferably the one over the centre pocket, you could probably stun up the rail,
I
stun
agree.
up to the top end.
I agree with Jamo. Gus has laid the trap here.
No trap here. See, there's a double look. There it is right there. You gotta watch it doesn't square up a bit. He's playing bottom. See it square up? It's square up. I said that. It's gonna square up big time. Yeah.
Human.
You can, yeah.
No, I played a shot like that too on these tables, and if you play bottom, they square up really hard like that.
Right.
So you have to play it natural. He could have just in a way rolled that in, not rolled it in, but maybe soft stun it. But he didn't have to screw back that far. I don't think.
So Gus has played on this table before. Does that make Jamo's comment correct that Gus laid the trap knowing Mark would land on the double and miss it, trying to square it up?
Jamo.
I think Jamo was right.
Yeah. Right.
And now Gus has got his insurance policy
Yeah,
there.
Jamo's got too much knowledge. I don't want to play him anymore.
Excessive amounts of knowledge.
Jamo, you should have a master class with Robbo and tell him how many shots he's played wrong here.
Is that Dottie?
It is, yeah, she's been naughty. Yeah, so an interesting, Ben Judge added me the other day. He's the guy that came over and played all the big money matches last year.
Yes.
Yeah.
So maybe he's going to call someone out, potentially.
Oh yeah.
He's coming back, and I seen a thing on his Facebook, he just bet 55,000 on the footy yesterday. So maybe he's cashed up again. So it'd be good to see him coming to throw his money about and
Yeah.
challenge someone.
Yeah, it'll be a bit of fun.
You just stick your hand up, mate.
I'll stick my hand up with anybody. There's no, would you play this person with me? There's no, you'd play this person with me. It's just, I play it, that's how I've always been. So I don't have to ask, it's just,
That's a match I'd like to see.
I'll do anything.
So you just call Mick one day and say, Mick, you're playing this person.
Did you see his matches he came over last year? He'd done like a tour.
Yes.
He
I
played,
did.
yeah, he played Jamo and
Yeah.
Rob.
I was actually meant to play him.
Then he
and
played
I
Chris
couldn't.
Beagley.
Yeah, Rob Bowen jumped in for me. I was meant to play him. I got a call, but I couldn't make it happen. I was actually out with a family thing,
Right, yeah.
and I didn't want to cancel on that. It wasn't the right thing to do. So I said no. I said Rob,
Is
I
Ben
said no, and then he
Johnson-
called Rob. So.
Is he
Yeah.
some just ridiculous gambler?
He just seems fearless.
Lost 25k on Geelong today, has 25k on Brisbane with 60-point line tomorrow.
Yeah, right. I seen that on the Facebook. I didn't see the actual bets, Jamo, but
Yeah, I look with people that do stuff like that. It's not about business, but Tibody's lost a lot more than he's making.
Yeah.
Alright, Gussie, make my dream come true. 20 all.
come on.
20 all. 20 all.
Is he
Don't snooky yourself. Oh, for once he's hit it hard enough. Oh, he's got it too hard now.
For once.
Actually,
what pocket's the black going into here?
I'd go
Yeah,
bottom
yeah.
right. I'd play the red thin snick and then white into the yellow. The white comes off the rail, comes back out, and you play the black in the bottom right hand corner. How do you like those apples?
Is that the way he's going?
You quarter ball the yellow.
Yeah, for sure.
You only just got to roll into it. Thin
Looks
nick.
like he's
And he's
screwing
going to
off it.
screw off it. Like
Oh, no.
exactly like that, but play it a bit harder, and the white's going to come off the rail and come back out.
Yeah, right.
This is
But Gus just wanted to kill another one of Robbo's balls. Just
Please
So
don't.
if you're going to pot out, yeah. I missed one of these by a foot last time.
Yeah, I remember
It
that.
was harder than this.
Surprised everyone. Yeah, you
Oh,
were
yes,
jacking
we
up.
got
and
it,
you had
boys.
to-
Yes,
Oh,
told you.
got
Gus
What
is probably going to take a crap now. Ooh!
Well, we got our wish.
I got the mic working on it. Can you talk to him after me?
Yeah. I'll go in there after.
What an absolute epic.
Well, you got what you wanted, Mick.
Gee whiz.
Well, I think this determines the mood in the ride home. Either I'm gonna be miserable that I lost $50, or Gus is gonna be.
It's hard to. Is it?
Miserable,
Yeah, can you brag though if you win by one? Obviously you can't brag, but.
Of course
Win
you
to
brag.
win.
It is, yeah.
It's a shit. Win to win. It makes it even
That's
sweeter.
that's a fighter's attitude.
Makes it even sweeter. Oh, was it? Oh,
You got a ball. Shit.
They got a ball too.
This could be it.
And they're all over. Oh,
It's not going enough.
Life and balls and everything.
Good prediction, Michael Scary. What do you mean? He said 21-7 Gus.
no, it's either 21-0. Yeah, so I said 21-0.
No, but your comment of it.
Yeah.
Closest so far has been the Mexican staring frog from southern Sri Lanka, which said 21-18 to Robbo.
Look at them. These see, this is what just happens. They land fat.
Yeah.
They're.
There is a god.
Oh, go back to bed, Rob. Your Tesla's full.
So we basically had 40 frames in 4 hours.
Yeah.
It's not bad going.
It's a frame every 6 a minute.
Oh, yeah, it's
It's a little.
Not the 3 minutes 50 seconds that Robbo said.
No, the last 6 frames have been like 2 hours.
yeah. The start was just.
Well, this could go wrong. It's
I
game.
think he's good.
It's
Yeah.
game. Game over. Oh well. Gus stuffed it.
Gus did stuff it.
But Bowen,
That's heart wrenching.
it's we call it a draw. I think this is a good one. Call it a draw. I was never going to take you 50.
There can't be a twist in this tale, surely.
No, you
It's
can't.
too easy.
Unless he does a Gus and lands short.
Oh,
I was landing on the bottom. I'm
too
landing on
soon.
the bottom rail here. Just knocking in side, come on the bottom rail. Oh, you know what? This is still dodgy. The black. You still got to land on this black.
Yeah.
Just stun straight across. Try and bump the black. Oh,
Oh
Is that an
no.
overhead there?
Has he done it?
overhead.
What is Gus just?
Oh, he's done a Gus! He's done a Gus!
What happened?
He's done a Gus!
This is
crazy. This is Aubrey all over again. Why has he done that? Oh my god, that might be a bit loud. That's a bit loud, isn't it?
That's good.
I tried to be too cute.
Yeah.
I did what you did in Aubrey.
You-
I wanted to be cute so I could just
I did what you did at Aubrey.
should have just
an
stunned
overhead.
down.
Wow, he's so
Stunned
annoyed.
down and
I told you this would happen.
Oh,
Didn't I tell you this would happen?
Oh.
Can we get a replay on that? Put it on YouTube? That was huge. You know what? He can easily.
Rob
he can,
Shannon.
he can easily. He's a god. He's a god. He's just easily gonna. He's just gonna swerve around this and knock the yellow in. That's fine.
Rob's cash.
Oh wow! Why? I don't know. Like that's just
Stunned down.
like you could just top through it with side bump it. Like there's so many things you can do there. And he's he stunned it. Oh, that's I love this. It's so nice being here, just watching and playing, not watching and pretending to play in your own head. This is what I'm here for. This is exactly what I'm here for. Just some drama. Drama. Love a good drama. So I think he's on this. I think he's just gonna do a small swerve.
He's just on it the whole time.
I would
Gus didn't look at it
should just
properly.
knock him out if he just gets down and knocks that yellow in. There, off the rail. He's going to snooker himself up here. Look at Gus trying to hide his little smile with his nose.
If you happen to miss off
The
the
world has
Oh,
stopped. About time to play a shot.
Oh, I'm nervous to pot him.
Ultimate slow roll.
Yeah, that's
Doing a
it. Yeah,
noonan.
he's going to roll over kings now.
I reckon
So he can come off the rail like what he's talking about, and then he's gonna hopefully
Red.
not land where he pointed.
No, he's hit that. I think is what
Yes,
he said.
but like not behind that.
Yeah.
So I think he's going to come up the table. I think there's no chances he's going to get anywhere near those reds.
What's your shot here? Maybe you roll
He's going to come off the
loading
rail.
up
He's going to
with
come off
left,
the rail.
yeah.
Hit the yellow. I think he's going to come past those reds. So see what happens. I'm nervous now. My heart's just started beating a bit faster. He's got to hit it. It's too soft. It's too soft. It's too soft. It's too soft. It's too soft.
No.
Gus,
He's picked the gap.
You know what?
He's picked the
Can I
gap.
get the gap? No way.
No way.
Oh!
What?
No way.
It can't be. That can't.
No
that doesn't
way.
exist.
Has he picked the gap? Surely not. Surely
You gotta-
not.
You gotta see. I don't know if it's on or not, but you gotta see this.
I want to see.
We'll be back.
That's close.
But
Maybe a bit of right. Maybe a bit of right hand side. I got to swerve around that.
I
Swerve
can't
around that.
say
Swerve around
anything.
that.
Alright, I've had a look. It's extremely hard.
Inconclusive.
He's going to have to do a slight swerve. I don't think the shot's on. I don't think he should play it because you've got to swerve around two balls that are very close. I think he'll hit one of the reds, and then the black has to sneak past the other red to go in the Uber pocket. I think it's a 1 out of 10. It can be done, maybe 1.5 out of 10, but nah, it's not just getting through there. You've got to swerve, and if you swerve, you're arcing the ball. Unless he plays it dead straight.
Oh, it was just on. Yeah, I thought it was.
Oh my
I don't
god!
know what you were saying about the swerve.
Oh my god! I honestly thought
that is the luckiest result ever.
I had a quick look at it, and I didn't think it was on.
I thought it was on, and I was like, oh shit, I'm
I
not
thought
gonna
he had to-
say anything.
I thought he had to swerve around it a little bit.
Yeah. I wish I said something now. Yeah, slow roll. Yeah. Oh my
How's it
god.
landed there?
I actually thought it wasn't on, like you had to do a slight swerve. I had a quick look at it, like, oh, maybe you do a slight swerve, but then the white's going to arc. I'm like, I just said I didn't think that was on, like 1 out of 10.
as soon as I went round
But,
first
When
time,
when I got down on it, I'm like, I think this is on.
Yeah.
And I've just got to try and pop the
That's
black and
crazy.
pretend the reds aren't even there.
That is crazy.
I did what Gus did. I tried to be too cute
Yeah.
here. I wanted the half ball flick with side. I should have just stunned down and then
that's
just
what I did.
threw back
pretty
over or
much,
whatever.
but he made
So,
it.
the crowd want to know, what are your thoughts on the match? And it was pretty good at the start, and then obviously fatigue sets in. And how did you find the table anyway?
Yeah, the table. I mean, there were a couple rolls.
Yeah.
But I mean, no, look, it's a good table. Nothing wrong with it, apart from the rolls.
Happy with the way you played?
Well, yeah. There was a fucking fuckload of racks ran. Like how many?
There was the first 2/3 of the match,
I mean,
more than like the majority of the frames of racks being ran. The table ran a lot faster this way than this way, and when you roll a ball like along here, you see that it's going this way. So I think this just needs to be dropped, or this needs to be raised. Oh no, the table runs really good.
The table definitely can reward you when you're playing well, and then if you're not playing well, it can actually show you up.
Yeah.
It's good, and it's good like that. So
It's a lot about the white ball.
fatigue kicked in, but when it did, then we'd sort of gather and run a couple more racks then, and sort of it didn't stay for too long.
It was around 20 frames I started really struggling, and I thought, oh, you're going to be the better player if I can just try and hold on to my lead for as long as
yeah,
possible.
he held
If
on to
this-
your lead for a while, and the
Yeah.
thing was he had chances. Gus had chances to actually take the lead a few times. So he was 2 behind, 3 behind, and then he could have easily got in front a few times and let it slip. Like there was a few chances like this, and then something
Out of
happened.
the how many frames he played, I probably 3 tap-ins
There was more than that.
that I gave him.
There was-
Tap-ins.
Oh, you giving him?
Yeah.
I think there would have been. I didn't watch the whole match. I saw bits and pieces at the start, so I didn't miss a lot of the start. But the fatigue was always going to set in a little bit more towards the end anyway. And I said actually towards the end, the last few frames, you guys are actually going to find another level because you both picked up again the last couple of frames.
Well, you see the finish line.
That's right. I said that. I think it was around 19. It was 19 all, a little bit before that. I said, you watch. No, there'll be literally balls like grind mode is basically in now.
Yeah.
Into stay.
Well, there was a number of times we both could have laid snookers or played more safe.
Yeah.
But we wanted to attack the game a lot more.
We were certainly on the same page as far as.
It was good fun. It was good to watch.
There was a number of times me and Gus said to each other, well, we both know what the right shot is here.
Yeah.
And it'll be like some little clip off safety or whatever, but we're just trying to knock in all the balls everywhere and attack. And then sometimes that can backfire, as in, because now you muck up a frame, and now you're like, oh, I shouldn't have done that, pushed the boat out too far, but we wanted to have fun with it.
There was a shot earlier, I think Gus, with you. You had the red down there, and you had like something like this or whatever, and you had the out. Oh, actually, Mark had a yellow.
Yeah, it was over there. He could have clipped off it.
Yeah. Just get your red out. And do anything.
No, but we didn't want to do that.
Like I said, we were on the same page with how.
But it was just one shot.
No, yeah, but that was one shot throughout the whole match.
We were literally on the same page with our.
Yeah. We wanted to attack and keep attacking the whole time. Pretty much only play safe when just the out just wasn't there at all.
Yeah, fair enough.
That's what we wanted to do.
If we're going to go through that, there was plenty of time.
Oh, of course, yeah. No, I mean, you don't want to be doing that the whole night.
There was.
I thought we had a pretty good.
I had one. I had a red kind of like this and a red here.
I saw that. Yeah.
Normally I just pot that, come over here, and then pot it. But that's. I said I want to try and run the white around. I want to try and be attacking and do more stuff. So.
Yeah, we said that you could come this way, like obviously land there, come up there.
That's what I would normally do.
Obviously, you could do that, or could you knock it in with top and then maybe come this way, or
the pace was going to arc it into the jaw. I wanted to sort of do this and then get like a
the fling off.
I don't think we're crazy stupid. Like
we ran a lot of racks. The standard was good the first two days.
It was good to watch.
Yeah,
I'm just sitting here just trying to give some just doing an interview.
What we didn't want was we were both tiring the last third. We both could have gone into our B game.
There was a dead patch there, yeah.
But we didn't want to. We didn't want to. We wanted to keep attacking, and that it's actually really hard to attack some silly shots and outs when you're very tired as well. But we wanted to keep doing that, and I'm glad we did.
What a crazy ending!
I could have just pot that, come down here, and land on black, but I thought no, I want to be more fun. And snooker myself.
Well learned.
Chris Pungy.
What
were you gonna say?
It was good though, like how we're literally on the same page kind of thing.
What were we gonna say?
Oh yeah, with the last one, like could obviously you snookered yourself, you did a Gus, but there was obviously other ways you could have. What was going through your mind with that shot?
Well, there was.
Could you have stunned this way, or could you have played top and then go down like
done anything?
I like you coming right down here, by the way.
But he just. I thought, okay, he's just stumbling across.
You taught me to play for areas.
Keep the black there.
Black that you couldn't see.
So
I said a 1 in 10, and you get down and knock it in.
So something like this. I suppose there's another ball there or whatever. It was like that. So
you smashed it with like top left.
I could have like. Yeah. I could have done that and all that, but it's not the right way to do it because coming this way was incorrect, and I don't want to screw off it or whatever.
And this was dodgy. This little area was dodgy. That was even actually harder than that. It was sort of. So I wanted to land there because the right shot is to play that. That is the right, and I wanted to do that. But I just shouldn't have. I should have just done that table. And why is that the right shot?
Because I can basically guarantee the line of the white.
So yes, so what you're saying is you can guarantee that line where most people would say you should be coming up this way and playing for.
I can guarantee that line every time.
So and that's the reason why.
Yeah, this is as bad as I'm going to land.
Yeah.
I can never snooker myself going that way. Whereas if I screw down the table and I've got this. I can, screw screw off rails and stuff or come to the table. There's other balls here, you know. So that I'm probably playing for inside here, and then if I overhit it, I've got it in there.
You could also aim for like.
So you're not aiming
Yeah,
for
it's-
like hitting this ball, or
No, I'm playing to land here, and if I underhit it, I've still got cut, and if I overhit it, then the black comes in here.
yeah. And this was this a full pocket roughly, or that red?
Yeah, it was
Yeah, it was
right.
full pocket.
You know, so I could have done that, but when it's 20 all and you're tired,
You sneaky yourself.
you twitch it, you twitch it a little. Can't believe they landed in that gap.
Oh my god, that's
I should have taken a photo of it for how.
Damn it.
Oh, it's good though. We got it
I'm
on.
gonna send
footage.
Rob Bowen $50 now.
Me
Oh,
go. Mate, I
the
tried.
Boskies.
Like I could have, like you know, when you were, at the start, I was just hoping for chances because I knew I'd take them pretty much every time.
You had a lot of chance. You had plenty of chances.
No, I'm talking about the start.
The first.
Like you
The
missed
start.
it. You gotta
I
go.
was watching on and off. The start was good.
Yeah, I said to Gus, I said, like I'm 12-10 up, and I said, I don't think I've done much wrong to lose 10,
That's what I mean.
10 frames of pool. I maybe made a few mistakes, and I'm up, but I've lost 10 frames.
Anyone else, they're down 16 nil.
It's a lot. Yeah. It's a lot. There's a lot going on in a race of 21. 40 odd frames, 41 frames.
Yeah, I don't have the stamina to play race to 21. It was actually too much for me.
No, yeah.
Probably race to 12 or 15 is about right. Yeah, 21. It's
I think you know, like a race to 11 or 13
Yeah.
do quite consistent. And
Are we leaving? You got your
A
card,
race
haven't
to
you?
11
Hey?
or 13 for you would be almost perfect.
Oh, well, you can
Yeah.
wait for me.
For a long match, a race of 13, 15.
We
I
go
think
when I
still
say.
pushing it.
yeah.
I think 13 you can really play a high standard throughout that whole
Okay.
match. Race to anything more than a 13, like anyone, it will drop off here and there.
When you're playing and practicing, you just get more fitter, and you can play longer sets.
Yeah.
Or you could play a set and have a shorter rest time,
Yeah.
then play the next set. Yeah, that was.
Race of 21,
was tough.
it's actually a mission. It's you have to have, you got to be prepared for it. You got to have your little chocolates and peanuts and
Pepsi Max in my water.
yeah, and no practice. That's you've done well there.
Last time I played was against Gus and Aubrey. Gus has been going around winning comps.
Winning what?
Right. All right, well done, boys.
Thank you. Thanks for coming down.
That's all good. Sorry, I did bring the weapons because someone got a bit lippy.
Oh, boy, yeah.
I was mentioning that the Logan. Why would you bring the Logan? Okay. Never know. I said we've been going down to Potters at 1 a.m. Get a call up.
Yeah. Some drunk turns up. I'll play any of you guys.
Yeah.
Hey, give you a little hat.
Brandon.
Yeah. So when I was sitting over there, I thought, what the fuck's that on my name? I thought it was like a Gus had like gotten something on the screen.
Oh, right.
So I won a game and I went here to like flick it off. I'm like,
Oh, it's a
it's a
little.
So why does Robbo got a crown on his name?
whoever's winning gets one.
Oh, you get it when you get to the final score.
Oh, whoever's winning, whoever's in front.
set on 11 or
Oh, because I.
and
Okay.
No, just whoever's
Well,
winning.
whoever's in front, that's pretty cool.
So Gus had it for the first frame and he had it for one frame 40 frames later.
Boys, I leveled the table midweek, and then I found that slight roll in it today, and I didn't want to do fine tuning in case I knocked everything out of whack.
That was alright. You'd rather it roll just one direction a bit stronger than across the table a weird. We knew that down this way hit it a bit softer, going that way hit it a bit harder. Except
My worst nightmare was just trying to put that couple of mil in each one, and then just throw everything out of whack, like halfway into the day. So I'm like, but tell you what, that was a fucking epic.
Runs good. Yeah, I'm glad it went to the decider. That was good, and it was a quirky ending as well.
It was, yeah.
One of the weirdest endings. Was really weird. Might have to
It's
make
why I
up a
landed
new,
in that
might have to
spot.
make up a new rule.
Yeah, that white seriously between those two reds.
Can we? Hey, while you're here, hey, just run it. Just do something. Just fucking run it. Just some.
Run what?
Run something.
Right, test
Run it.
scenario.
Yeah.
What do you want? What do you want?
The 3 foul rule.
Do it.
What do you mean?
Get your cue out. Play the game.
Not even get the queue out. Just get anyone's queue. This queue here.
Well, what? So whose shot is it? Mine. I'm on reds, am I?
You're on the black.
I'm on the black.
Are you still on air?
Yeah.
I was just going. Jesus.
Alright, sweet.
Oh, I'm gonna knock it in. What's this?
Well, don't get me to play. Apparently they're not genuine attempts.
You look.
Only
I
I know.
Your
Only
attempts look
I
pretty good
know.
today.
So, yeah.
Alright, I'm going to massage it into the jaw and get it down there.
Tried that about 6 times.
Cool. So now I play a shot, and I'll just leave you, boom, there again. You can have another shot.
Want to hit it?
Yeah, exactly.
So,
Exactly.
Foul 1.
This is a tricky spot. Alright, I'm going to go off the jaw here and then it's going to slide over here somehow.
Okay.
You've got good choices. Oh,
So foul 2.
Yeah.
Foul 2, and I'll hit that and just, whoop.
Oh!
Yeah, imagine that. Alright, go.
Right,
So something like that.
Yeah, this one's more on. Oh, fuck!
Ankle rolled. Alright, so now this is your third, your second foul and warning.
Try and head it. It's not, no. That's
That's pretty shot, right?
For fuck's sake.
I got it.
Alright, so now it's your free ball. So I get a free ball, I can do whatever I like. So I can hit this directly in there, or what I can do is I can hit that. So basically something like this. Now black gets respotted. Now the game just continues.
Very good.
Cool.
I
So
like it. I really like it.
now let's just say the black ball is there.
No,
No, this is that.
And I got
new
some,
rule to bring into it.
anything like this. So
No,
let's just say
No, it's kind of.
New rule.
so now what about something like this now?
Because otherwise that just goes on forever.
So now that.
An idea.
So is lobbying for it almost?
Mick. Jamie wants me to show you
Oh shit.
Alright, so you missed.
No, I hit it!
Here.
He actually did it.
So now I put you back again. So 2, 3. So let's just say you missed 3 times in a row.
I want to see if I can do it. No,
No.
Mick, if you're doing a simulation, you've got to do a proper simulation.
Put it. I'll make a better one now.
Make a better
You
one.
do it 3 times.
Your rule, Mick.
This is your rule.
Yeah.
More red.
Well, now it's a stalemate.
No,
it's
it's
not-
a gap.
Nice of it, yes.
Yeah, I
No,
fucking
no,
hell.
What year? The one that
No,
got
this
from
one
it.
isn't it?
Alright, so
Fuck.
That's
that's your third. Alright,
That was my second.
fuck.
Wow.
Oh, don't foul. Oh, I don't know about that.
Alright, so now, third one. And the reason why I'm doing this, obviously, because I want him to foul 3 times in a row, and he's legitimately having a shot at it. Don't hit it. Fuck. Oh, okay. So now, I can hit this out. I've got one free visit. You can hit it out, then continue on. So it shouldn't be too hard. Like I can leave that there if I want, and get these out with my free visit, and then play another snooker if I want. Or
You can
if
play
I
it, you know, over. And if it
I
goes
can
in,
play,
it's
you know,
spotted.
yeah, but if it sits over, then I sort of screw myself.
But you look on this one.
Yes.
How about, I got a shot. I got a shot. Something like this.
So this is your free visit. That's no good because now you're up again. That's your free visit.
Free shot.
You don't want to do that on your free visit.
That's what he would do just normally without
Then
your
you
rule.
then you plot out.
For a second.
So he's saying your rule's unnecessary in this case because I can just do that.
I don't think it was.
What you need to do,
Well, you get
you
your
need
free visit to
to
do whatever
extract
you
the
want.
black.
No, you lose.
So you lose.
Well, I'm just shit, aren't I? Alright,
Anyway,
that's it for me. It's a good rule.
so we'll see what happens.
We should have manufactured a frame.
You nearly did.
Well,
Yeah,
look, we actually, that was all pre-planned to go to...
Oh, really? Was
Nah, it wasn't.
You think I mean to land through that gap? I couldn't have put it better with my hand.
it?
That was ridiculous.
Sick.
I've never had anything like that.
I'm actually more sick about the $50 now because of the gap.
Hey, Bowen!
Oh, that was a treat, boys. Thank
Yeah.
you.
That was
So Robbie, come over to my place to play a couple of races to 5s for 20s. I need to get it back.
Well done.
Thanks, man.
It was awesome, yeah.
Yeah, it was,
Thanks, boys.
very enjoyable.
Well done.
Cheers, guys.
Thanks for coming.
All good.
Thanks, mate.
Oh, you shook my hand.
I know.
Thanks, man.
Robbo's got the 22 now.
Yeah.
Did you just want that, bro?
Hey, what's his hat?
Tired.
Well done.
There you go. You got your
Oh,
hand.
nice to meet you. You too. I'm Mark. See you
Thank you.
later.
Pleasure.
I know Leonard.
Good fun.
Very
good fun.
There you go, mate. There you go.
Hey, guys.
There you go, Jess. There you go, mate.
All right, guys, thanks for watching. We'll sign off and we'll see you next week for the big match, Scurry versus Owens, on a massive undercard. Thanks, Mick's just leaving here. Thanks for coming in and commentating. We really appreciate that, Mick.
All good. I hope it wasn't too bad. So
Nah, it was
thanks for the
awesome.
beers.
Nah, thank
And
you.
I'll see you next Saturday.
See you then. Thanks a lot.
Cheers, everyone.
All the best, everyone. Good night.